Every time I launch this game, it gets louder. Okay. What the hell were we gonna do? First of all, we gotta go back to the dark wood, and we're gonna go talk to the spider now that we have Elaney. Is that her name? Yeah, in the party. Duskwood. I've encountered something on the way. What is it? Bandits. You've been waylaid by bandits. Failed to load. Hail come. Oh no. Ha. Oh no, that's not something you like to see. I like to see it, but I don't know if you guys do. Hey, I've never been properly introduced. Zin, the lead right here, is near the elf Shara. A gnome in the dress is Oyo. It's a robe, you bastard. There's a bounty on your head. Interesting, farewell. Arcane Brotherhood is very unhappy with you right now. So unhappy that they're offering a hefty sum of gold to anyone who brings your head back to Luskin. So letting me know I'll be on my way. You're not going anywhere alive, that is. Can we even get out of here?
This ends here.
There's some expensive gear. I use my... I can't turn. Oh, I hit the world map transition. I think it's actually gonna work. I think it's gonna work. Oh, let's go. I love video games. Okay. Hold on, send all this unidentified stuff to you. Because we got a lot of it. Oh my god, we have a lot of it. It's some shit on them. Raises armor +2. I think I have +2 from a ring right now. Right? No, what is giving me +2? Oh, it's my belt. Staff of power. Short sword of quickness. Haste 5 uses a day. Well, I'll give it to you.
Follow me, everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
You have the cold iron short sword, which is completely useless, so you might as well use that instead.
What would you like?
Okay. Also, damn. 2 magical bonus damage. Because it's made out of adamantine. It's pretty sweet. Make a great sword out of that, it would do 2 bonus magic damage.
I am listening.
Alright. What else do we get here? We got bracers of Dex 4.
Well,
What
yes.
bracers am I wearing? I got the balanced hand. I do want that on. These are giving me whatever.
Yes. Yes. How can I help?
Honestly, giving you Dex 4 over...
Yes.
You have Ogre power.
Yes. How can I help?
I think this will lower your armor class by like 1. By 2. Are you getting anything else that's giving you Dex? Actually, it doesn't look like it, which is kind of nice. I think I'll stick with that. I think I'll stick with that.
Yes.
You have bracers, armor class +4. Okay, what else do we have here? We got some rings. Rings of wizardry. Bard, sorcerer, and wizard spell level slots. Well, we don't have a bard, sorcerer, or a wizard on the team, so that's whatever. This is a headband. Circlet of blasting, using searing light 3 times a day.
Yes.
Everyone, how can I help?
Yeah.
I am listening.
I guess I'll give that to you,
Yeah.
and you can cast searing whatever 3 times a
I am
day.
listening.
Good morning, Seller. How's it going? Elven chainmail. Light armor. Okay. Definitely want to give this to...
Follow me.
What are you wearing? You're wearing studded +2. I care, honestly, more about Bishop than
Follow
the
me,
other
everyone.
characters.
Yes.
Grab a buddy and let's head out.
Yeah.
Bishop is my buddy, and him and I are going to head out. Elven chainmail. There it is. +3. Material mithril. Bonus to hide. Bonus to move silently. He is kind of like going that route. He's not really running like the arcane spell failure or anything. Studded leather
I'm
+2.
Everybody, follow me.
Yes.
Yeah.
You might as well just send that to me. I'll dump that
I'm
eventually. We just got some magic items in a very broken spot. Ring a divine power bonus spell slot for cleric and druid. Well, you're a druid. It's armor class +2 on that. Oh, if that's armor class +2, taking it off. Okay, this braces of armor +4. Doesn't the armor class not stack? I don't know why this works. There's a special property on it. Oh, it's because that's deflection, and this one is armor. Okay. We can't stack deflection with deflection, but we can. Alright, and what is this one? Universal saving throw? Fuck that. Give him, bring a divine power for the level 2 cleric slot. Scarab protection, saving throws universal. Amulet of will. I don't need... Oh, man, my nose is running. Oh. So much gear shuffling right off the bat. It's crazy. I didn't expect this. I think we also have a piece of armor here that I didn't check. Ring of Fortitude +2, I think, is better because we're wearing Fortitude +1. Fortitude saving throws are up. And we have one more thing that you had in your inventory, which was this. Half plate +2.
Yes.
What are you wearing? Is 8, armor class 1, bonus +1, resistance is 5. This is 7 +0, armor class +2, so this is actually worse. And then the Elven Ceremonial Armor, which is 8-1 armor class, and then focus on spells that you don't use. Okay. Oh, you were supposed to wear the Watchman's helm. Oh, everybody's helmet got taken off. That wasn't a circlet.
What would you like?
When we did the court proceedings, even though we can't see your helmet. I see, I see. There's spell failure over here. That's fine. Are you guys gonna follow me? Woo. Good morning, though. I slept in. I can't stream for as long as I'd like to today, as far as I know. I have to, like, check my phone here in, like, an hour. I think I'm going to go out and hang out with my friends at, like, 2. So at the latest, I got to stop at, like, 12:30-ish to then shower and then get my shit together and then drive over to where they're at. Maybe an outcast and it looks hungry, but not for us. Eats the wheels of grubs. Ew! And we're happily feeding on them for some time. The spider raises its fangs and scratches out another marking on the dirt with this. I think it wants us to come. Dude, a big spider wants me to come. At least somebody does. Dude, I honestly would be honored to have you join us. I cannot believe we're doing this. XP granted for befriending a magical spider. 100. That's awesome. Of course. Yes, I want to befriend the big spider. We just got 1,000 XP too. But good morning. I don't know when we'll see him again, but can't be that upset. Damn. I feel like my nose is just constantly running. It's a time of year where I'm just like stuffed up. I'm gonna have to like de-wax my ears again too. I think it's just a temperature out where like I'm just warm all the time, and so like I'm always like a little sweaty. Hot. But all right. What is our? Oh man, we're 2 or 3k XP from leveling up. What is our journal? I don't even remember what we were supposed to do. Ah, we're supposed to go meet the guy in the fucking Black Lake district. Yeah. He learned something about the silver shard, or we're gonna get another silver shard or something. What? That was a quick detour for 1,000 XP and a random encounter that broke the game, but yeah. It's like I think I'm normally about this stuffed up and about you know, I don't normally have to deal with earwax. It usually just like works its way out naturally like normal earwax does. Oh my god, what happened? They kill you as a marshal. Backed by the gods, I don't think they're bluffing. He's pivoting on the ground. Or worse, imbeciles know how to work their wand. Shoot me point blank, it still couldn't hit a thing. Just rush him, Sergeant. Let's not listen to him, Sergeant. Us poor imbeciles got plenty of charges left here. Are you utterly mad? Those men aren't bluffing. They'll kill Cormac. Well, Cormac's dead, but now I get to loot them. The old harvest cloak. I didn't realize we had an unidentified cloak.
Yes.
Wow, you can't even identify this.
What would you like?
Alright. What would I like? I would like to run up over here. Now that we've got this man killed, let's run up and buy and sell some stuff over here and get this cloak identified. Because I'm curious. I'm a little curious. Also means I gotta, like, fucking make sure my magic deck is in order.
Do business to you.
That's a scam. I don't need this. I don't need the half plate +2. I'll keep the great sword +2. Some of these items I might need. You take the dark steel dagger. Sell Cormac's cloak. Identify for 100 gold. It's the Drow Pawafi cloak. Special properties: improved saving throw versus poison, resistance, piercing, slashing, immunity to web, darkness. 3 uses a day.
Something you want?
Are you wearing a cloak of fortification, armor class +2? Are you even getting a bonus from that? You are. Oh, fine. Who's not wearing a cloak? You're wearing a cloak. You're wearing a cloak. You're wearing a cloak. And you're not.
Follow me.
How can I help?
Yeah.
Who
Follow
has
me,
it?
everyone.
You do.
Grab a buddy and let's
I'm
head
listening.
out.
Alright, now you get some universal saving throws. Blah, blah, blah. Probably sell the Ring of Wizardry, but I guess I'll let you hold on to the jewelry.
What would you like?
Okay, Cold Iron Short Sword, get that out of here. We got Long Sword +2, I don't need. This Great Axe, I don't need. Ring of Fortitude +1, I don't need. Club +2. I don't think I need these. Wait, there's a Signet Ring and a Strange Ring. They're 2 different things. One of them sells, I guess. I got that man killed. What the hell is this? Scabbard of Blessing? Oh, that's right. I thought that was a crafting ingredient for a second. Aid and Bless. 3 uses a day. I'll send that to you because you don't fucking do anything, and put that on your bar so you can just fucking aid and bless people. Give me the Gauntlets of Lesser Ogre Power, and I will sell those as well. Okay. That's good. Alright. There we go. Banana, oat, milk, and... or oatmeal and milk cocktail. Yeah, it's, I think we would call that a smoothie, you know? It works, though. I like doing, like, some yogurt, like some blueberries, some strawberries sometime, a banana. Oh my god. This guy's windows are painted on. Disarm the trap. I know you can see it. There you go. Thank you. Disarm this one. Bananas are great. Bananas are pretty versatile when it comes to, like, making stuff. Like banana bread. I like... Oh my god, it's filled with thugs in here. God, my team is so strong. Bolt of Frostbite. We'll just send all these to Bishop eventually. I wish I could like right click on an item like this, right? And say send to this character. So I didn't have to like swap to a different character to send it. So it's like, oh, it's an unidentified item. Right click, send it to an ally or something, you know? Enemies are nearby. Let's walk back here just for a second. See if we can't rest. There's probably enemies in this room right here. Dude, I've been so excited to play more of this, though. I will not deny that I really want to play more Tome. I think I'm going to try to hold off on playing some more Tome until the DLC comes out. But I will play it when the DLC comes out. Our next level is our first level of Frenzy Barbarian, too. Our first level of Frenzy Barbarian is going to be sick. Hand X +1. I need to, like, scum all the money I can get, so... Okay, that goes downstairs. Some of these items are real expensive. Plus, like... If I want the Frenzy Barbarian armor, which I think we already decided that it was not worth it. I'm probably going to end up wanting to stick with medium armor, though. Alright, we're not going to go help you yet. We got to rob your house first. God, I wish there was a sort inventory button, because I know I'm going to open my inventory and it's going to be a goddamn mess. That's why I prefer the Morrowind inventory sorting, where it just auto sorts it by type, and then if you want to sort your items, you just leave them on the ground in a pattern.
No, sorry. I can't do that.
Damn. What about this one?
No, sorry. I can't do that.
What was this remain? Oh, acid arrows. Okay, hold on. Scroll. Scroll. I'm gonna keep... I'll send you the wand, but then I gotta take it back, because I don't want you actually casting anything with it. You can't use it, so that's good.
Well, yes.
Arrow. Scroll. Scroll. There's a potion. There's a potion. Where'd the book go? We picked up a book. Quartermaster's log, and then... This does let you craft shit, so fucking send that to the last page as well. Well, that makes a ding noise, so it's just a trophy item. I'm going to dump it in there. It's just a valuable, as far as I'm concerned. I thought I had something else that I was going to dump. Oh, there they are. I know they're bolts, Bishop, and you're not really a bolt guy. But it's hard not to want to keep the crossbows, because I like the crossbows a lot. I played GTA 3 and a little GTA 4. It's funny, I've played more Saints Row games than GTA, which I think most people would say is like kind of a sin, but honestly, GTA just doesn't interest me that much. You know, I think we talked about it a few weeks ago. Please, I'm on the run. Should have stayed put like old Scab. Like old Scab said then. Sorry, it's nothing personal. No! Have mercy! Not the butler. Oh, fuck me.
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
They're dead. What are we at XP wise? Ah, man. 2,500. 2,500. Getting no XP. Only got 500 XP for coming in here and doing this so far?
No, sorry. I can't do that.
Then, oh fuck. I didn't grab the key off one of these guys' corpses then. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Oh. Maybe there's a door right here. Yeah, I don't care.
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
And you guys are so dumb. She's near death, but she did get the kill. Actually, you're gonna still survive somehow. Because her armor class is so high and she has a lot of flat damage reduction. That'll help. Now that they're all dead, that'll help. You guys want to, like, come around and not stand right on that side of the door? Lightning bullets. Oh, shit. For a gun. Does this say... It's a kookery. Tiny bonus spell immunity, cone of... Oh, it gives you immunity to cone of cold. That's kind of cool. Specifically cone of cold, but... Can I open it from this side, then?
No, sorry. I can't do that.
Yeah.
God, I have to, like, manually make you guys walk all the way around. Oh, my God. I have to... How did this even happen to you guys? Why did you walk... We were already in here. What made you walk around like that? I need you with the group.
Well, yes.
Okay. Can you guys autopath in here? Or we're gonna have an issue. Bishop made it. Okay, let's go. What's on this shelf? Nothing. I love old video game autopathing.
All done.
You unlock.
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
Let's go. So we get downstairs through another means. Why, do you play the GTA games? I mean, it's not really that unheard of to play the GTA games. They're pretty common. I think most people have probably played them. Rockstar games, like, in general.
This lock needs some special attention.
That being said, I really don't have any interest
You are
in
so gonna feel
checking
some
out
wrath.
any of the other, like the newer one that's coming out.
had enough of this one.
I'm slowed. Look at me shit waddle.
Back to wherever.
Alright, everybody. We gotta loot. Not grabbing the normal bolts. A spear plus 3 is cracked. Damn, a lot of fucking stuff. No resting allowed in this area. Alright. No resting allowed. Let's run back upstairs. We'll rest. We'll get this shit identified. I know. I'm an item Andy. I love getting random crap, okay? Spell scroll. There's a ring. There's some armor. Take this. Spear plus 3 is fucking disgusting. Alright, was that all the new items? That goes in there too. Okay. I gotta put all my crafting I should just throw my crafting ingredients in here too, because it's only half full. But I know I'm gonna get way more potions eventually. Okay, what is this? Leather armor plus 2. Who cares? Ring of Scholars. Lore bonus plus 5. I mean, that's not bad. If you can't identify something, I guess you can keep it. Nymph cloak plus 2. That's the charisma cloak. All right. That's pretty much it.
Well, yes.
Sellable items. I'm good with that. Dude, spear plus 3 is disgusting, though. Dude, I think next character, I'm doing a spear character. The spears look fucking awesome in this. I don't know what type of character it's going to be. I always like a weapon-focused character rather than a spell-focused character. In D&D, that is. Or, at least I prefer, like, mixing. You know, like, Arcane Archer or something like that. I don't like I like pure melee, but I don't like pure spells. Pure spells can kind of get a little... I just feel like I'm just sitting there not doing... Just casting, like... Drown, chain lightning, you know, it's like, it's okay. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but I feel like you lose a little theme ability where you're kind of like, oh, well, I have a different elemental attack for each thing, and it's like, you gotta role play a little harder to be like, no, I only cast lightning spells, and then you run into a brick wall, and you're like, well, I guess I'll scribe a different spell for this. If I go wizard, sorcerer is usually what I prefer. Wizard is really fucking versatile. But I just kind of like the committalness of a sorcerer and not having to worry about scribing every scroll I run across. And
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
it's Maid Marian. You attack? I know I'm slowed, but... They're killing the cook, bro. They just... No, wait. They just killed the cook.
That's it. Sorry.
Master Alderman was looking for you before the thieves came. It's something we discovered in the archives, a matter of the greatest urgency.
Okay.
Kidnapped. They were on us in seconds.
Well, he's not a kid. He's
They
probably
said-
the oldest man
they
I've
said
ever
they had a message
seen.
from you. We'd been looking for you, of
But
course.
he probably did
so
take
we
a nap.
believed them. He, that is, we, had been researching the silver shards at the archive. We found an old
I think
reference to a
GTA is
shard in
alright.
Neverwinter, discovered shortly after the
It's
war
just
with the
not-
King
not
of
my
Shadows.
thing, you know?
This shard was held by a fraternity of lords.
How's it
wealthy
going? It's going
men
good,
who dabbled
Hank.
in matters arcane. According to the tome, only 4
The oldest
still
man
lived.
in the game
Lords
just got
Dalrin,
kidnapped.
Brennick, Hawks, and Taverick.
And I got my Burger King crown on. It's screwed a little too tight. I know, I know. Not the old man, I know, I know. I want to play a game like this, but I want to have negative traits. I really like character flaws in games. I think my favorite character flaw that you could ever have on a character is like narcolepsy. I think it'd be fantastic if you're playing, like you're in the middle of a fight and your character just passes out. Bro just falls asleep. I like having, like, you know, when I become addicted to whiskey or something in New Vegas, I don't cure that shit, man. I guess I'm gonna be drinking whiskey the whole goddamn game, you know? Why cure it when I could just drink more whiskey? Yeah, no, they did. They were okay, but they wasn't really... I haven't played the second one, actually. The first one was fine, and some of them were cool, but most of them were like, you take 5% more ice damage and deal 5% more fire damage. And I'm like, well, who gives a fuck, man? Never played them. I played the first one. I want to play the second one. The first one was good. The first one was good, but it's not really replayable. And I heard the second one was an improvement on everything the first did, and I liked the first game.
All but Taverick have been recently murdered, reportedly by
Not
demons.
Taverick,
We
bro.
reason that the lords have been passing the shard
Anybody
from
but
one to the
Taverick.
next, just ahead of the assassins. If our guess is correct,
Assassins.
then Lord Taverick has the shard, and he is in considerable danger. Aldenon tried to send word to him, but the man is stubborn. He urged
I haven't
me to
played
go
Avowed
away,
either. I
and
heard
said that I
Avowed
shouldn't
kind of
return
flopped.
until I was younger and female.
But then again,
were his words, I believe.
We should tell Lord Nasher
then
now,
again,
before the demons
Avowed
return.
might have flopped because, you know, gamers are chuds sometimes, you know. Gamers are like, oh, the art design in the game doesn't align with the way I want it to align, so that means it's a bad game, you know. It's like, oh, they have a fucking person with flowers on them, and they're like weird flower mutant people, and I don't like that, so it's a bad game. And it's like, I don't know if that's really it, but I'd check it out. I want to check out a different game that they came out with like in like 2016. I always fucking forget the name of it. It's like a top-down RPG. I think they're still insanely talented. I think the original formula needs a... Like, the Obsidian formula at this point was really innovative in, like, 2011. It needs something a little more. Like, I kind of agree with, like, the Kingdom Come Deliverance guy, where he's like, you know... Where he was a little disappointed in the Outer Worlds, because it's, like, it's the same shit we've been doing since 2010. It's, like, it's 15 years later, like... Not to say you can't, like, obviously I'm playing games from over 30 years ago at this point, and I'm like, they're awesome. You could make more of these. And it's like, yeah, you definitely could. Doesn't mean that, like, and games like this still feel fresh, and I like them, you know. I don't really know what I'm getting at, because it's like I'm kind of backing myself into a corner of, like, well, you know... Whatever. She looks like she's using the wooden training sword from Skyrim. This is a Bethesda game, bro. Or not Bethesda. This is an Obsidian game that we're playing right now, and I think this game's fucking awesome. So it's like, I really don't think that Obsidian is lost. Like, it's major talent. But I think what it needs is some new talent. And not to say that, like, it's more of you get a bunch of, like, old heads making games, and that's fine. They make good games. They understand the fundamentals. But you need, like, somebody in there to be like, well, let's take this system and twist it a little bit so it works a little differently. You know, it's like, I still think the best system they ever came was the karma system. The karma system was amazing. Bring back the karma system. You know, bring back some of these systems. Like, the systems that they focused on, which are like gunplay and, you know, environmental building and like world building. It's like, those are nice, but it's like, I want more of these. And it's like me personally, right? It's like, but I want to be able to play through the game in so many different ways. Nowadays, when you play a game like that, it's like, oh, you could play through the game like with a gun, or you can play through the game with a different gun, or you can play through the game with like maybe like a magic spell or science spell you cast. It's like, nah, bro, I want to go through the game like with nothing. I want to go through the game by throwing objects at people. I want to go through the game with only companions. I want to, like, you know, I want to role play a character more. And the flaw system is a great system. I'm not saying it's not. I want to, and I assume it's much better in the second one. In the first Outer Worlds, it was a little whatever. I really like the flaw system. It's very much like the New Vegas trait right at the beginning of the game where you get to pick traits. I like a lot of that stuff. I like when I'm forced to commit. I think too many games nowadays lean towards like the sandbox element of, oh, well, if you couldn't level your character, if you started leveling your character this way and you found some cool items and wanted to pivot, just respec your character and pivot. And then that kind of like makes the games feel a little wishy-washy to me, where it's like, well, you don't have to, but it's also like save scumming, where like, oh, if you can quick save and save scum and quick save and save scum, it's like, if you have the option to, a lot of times it's like, it's very hard to not. It's like leaving. It's like, I know you were an alcoholic, but you don't have to drink the alcohol that we're leaving on the table in front of you. You know, it's like, it's just sitting there. You don't have to touch it, you know. It's there as an option for other people, but we're not going to remove it off the table. It's going to sit right there, right in front of you. You know, it's not quite to that extent, but, you know, it's taunting, you know. It's like, well, maybe I'll do it once, and then once you've done it once, then it's like, oh, then you do it 3 times in a row, and then it devolves into that, which, don't get me wrong, a lot of older games do save scum, but I think people would enjoy role-playing a little more if, like, we kind of force people to get out of... Avowed was fun, but very dated feeling. I would like to play it at some point. I don't know what I'm getting at here. I mean, I think a lot of games with a little bit of tweaks here and there could be much better than they are. Or at least, like, give me a game mode that, you know, you only have autosaves, so the game only saves when you sleep or at certain points and stuff. It's like why Fallout 4 was horrible. It's like, oh, I love having 3 options of accepting the quest and 1 option that says goodbye, you know. It's like you have the snarky yes, you have like the nice yes, and you have the neutral yes, and then you have the fucking, or ask a question that doesn't do anything. It's like, there's some role playing that needs to happen in some of these games, right? I didn't play 2. Or 1, yeah. I heard 2 was really good. I do want to check it out. 250 XP. Well, the cook died. He had nothing on him. Bloodstone. I gotta find a way to understand. I gotta find a way to understand. We trigger these traps. I'm gonna lock these. Unlock. A rogue stone.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Yeah. Especially like coming out of other Bethesda games where exploration always feels so good. And don't get me wrong, I understand like it I don't like comparing every Bethesda game to Fallout New Vegas because it's like, oh, look, here's this thing, here's this thing. I mean, it's a great game. It's a great game. For the time. I mean, it's still good now. But I do feel bad constantly comparing everything to it, you know?
Well, yes.
Is that here? Here it is. Hey, wait, we should have got that guy when we killed fucking the super dude. Weren't we supposed to get his items? They're like, all possessions of this dickweed that died go to you. Did he just give us the chromatic breastplate and that was it? I thought we would have got like a big sword from him because he was wielding a big sword. But I don't see no big sword. Unless he had like a silver shard on him or something, but... Alright, what is this? 2d4. Large martial falchion. Decision. It's alright. Nobody here is like really good with it. Well, you might be able to use a
How can I
falchion.
help?
Step behind
Let's
me.
see. Let's see.
Follow, my friend.
Everybody, follow me.
Damn, you can't. You're kind of useless.
Well, yes.
And I think it's not necessarily the case. I think it's just a lot of these companies, like, you know, are overseen by Microsoft, and Microsoft is like, we'll give you like a bunch of money. I think it runs into the Piranha Bytes problem, where Piranha Bytes does better when they're like, you have this much to spend and not a dime more. Make a game, and you know they decide to make Gothic 1 and 2, and they're like these really honed in like experiences and stuff, and then it's like when they get like a huge budget, it just kind of inflates into, it's like a Daikatana thing where when you have so much money, like indecision starts. It's like, oh well, we can add that, oh we can add that, and then it just balloons into something that is, you know, has not as much focus as it should have, right? And then the game, it's like, oh well, you could have focused more on character builds, but you focused more on like enemy types, and that's fine, but like the enemy types AI now is all the same. Even though there's 50 to 60 new enemies in the game, they all just run at you and attack you like it's Skyrim. And then it's like, oh, well, now that Skyrim's been updated over fucking 12 years, now some enemies strafe at a distance and fire magic at you until you walk right up to them, and then they just ignore it and start hitting you with a sword or whatever. It's like, you know, there's things that, like, I think, it's why, like, the original Gothic, like, enemy AI is so good, because it's still fresh nowadays. Every fucking enemy you fight in the original Gothic 1 and 2 has its own, like, fucking unique fighting style or pattern. It's like, oh, it's the raptor fighting AI, or it's the wolf fighting AI, or the human, or the orc, or, you know, they all fight in a different way, and you got to figure out how to deal with them. It's like dealing with Pokemon types or something. But then but like Pokemon, a lot of modern games are like, I used surf, killed the enemy. I used surf, killed the enemy. I used surf, and you just hit them with the same move over and over and over again, and enemies just hit you with the same move over and over again. Very rarely do you like walk into a room and a guy goes, "Oh my god," and then run over and go get some guards to come help like fight you or whatever. It's like you just kind of get bum rushed by enemies. I'm just rambling at this point, but not sure what they were thinking with that game. I want to play it. It would have been a hit in 2012. And honestly, I don't really mind that kind of stuff because I'm constantly saying, hey, make another Divine Divinity. Hey, make another fucking Neverwinter Nights. Hey, make another Baldur's Gate, but in the old, like, Baldur's Gate style. I kind of like playing old games. So when, like, a new game comes out and it's just an old game with a new skin on it, it does feel a little out of place, but I kind of like that stuff. You know, it doesn't have to be like formulaically new, right? It just has to be. It's just too expensive for the game it is. That's fine. I think that's a complaint about every game nowadays. Is every game nowadays you could knock like $20 off of it, and then I would say like it's probably worth. Except indie games. Most indie games I think are priced fairly appropriately. But it's like Silk Song comes out. Silk Song's fantastic. It's 20 fucking bucks for Silk Song, bro. Probably one of the most successful games of the decade, you know. And they've been working on it. They put their passion into it. I'm not saying that like their work doesn't deserve more money, right? But yeah, Pal World's like 30 bucks. Like I get it. But it's also like, bro, I'm not going to spend like $90 on the new GTA game, man. Just because it's like larger than every other fucking game ever. It's like, bro, I play Vampire Survivors, brother. It's $3. It's like $2.99 for Vampire Survivors. You're asking me to pay $90 for GTA? You'll be buying GTA on PC in like 3 years? Yeah. I mean, I would like to play the newer games. I mean, GTA itself is not really. I'm that with. I gotta poop. I'm that with Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm still waiting for Dragon's Dogma 2 to hit like a reasonable price. I'm like, Dragon's Dogma 2 for 25 to 30 bucks? Yeah, I think I'll pick it up. It's a bad example. I'm still... You're still waiting for Skyrim? Yeah, maybe they'll... Dude, you know how funny it would be? You know how fucking funny it would be if they tease the next Elder Scrolls news and it's just another release of Skyrim? Microsoft is out there being like, no, we're going to fire everybody and we're going to make Obsidian make a new Fallout because everybody always talks about it. And we're going to make, we're going to force Bethesda to sit down and actually work on, you know, on their Elder Scrolls game because it's been fucking 15 years since the last Elder Scrolls. You think people are going to age out of your franchise if it's been 15 fucking years since the last one that came out? Yeah. I've aged out of it. I care more about mod updates for Morrowind and Oblivion than I care about anything. Well, I still like think Skyrim's fine. I think Skyrim is better than Oblivion. I think Oblivion is okay, but Oblivion's kind of crap. Like I like it. Don't get me wrong. But nothing's been as good as Morrowind. I still got to go play like Redguard, and I got to play I don't want to play Battlespire. Don't get me started. I've seen enough Battlespire to know I don't want to play it. Daggerfall was kind of cool. Daggerfall was pretty cool. It's a little dated for me. I could see getting more into it, but yeah, it is a pretty cool world. But that's why I think modded Morrowind, the modders that are working on Tamriel Rebuilt and Project Cyrodiil and like Skyrim Home of the Nords, like they basically just turned Morrowind into like Morrowind X4, and there's like 4 times the game to play through with quests and everything and items and yeah, the world building stan. Not been great custodians of it. I mean, Bethesda has made every Elder Scrolls game, but yeah. It really does. It's like Skyrim really came out in 2011 and it's 2026 and they're like the next Elder Scrolls is 2 years away at minimum. Bro, like I'm sorry, like you want to stay a company, you got to make games a little faster than that, man. Hell, if you were going to take that long, like I know you keep adding weird stuff to Skyrim and adding Creation Club stuff to Skyrim, and it's not like Skyrim's gotten worse, you know. But think about that, you got a kid who's 15 who plays Skyrim for the first time. Wow, that's Skyrim's awesome. The kid is 30 now, bro. Your kid that was playing Skyrim at 15 is 30 years old now. He's moving on. He's not waiting for Skyrim anymore. He's not waiting for another Elder Scrolls, brother. Like, they've aged out. God forbid they're 20. 25 years old when you played Skyrim for the first time. Oh, shit. Guess you're 40. Sorry, you're going to be 42 when the next Elder Scrolls comes out. Just all suck. I don't mind a company attempting to make a new IP. I don't think the idea of whatever their space one was. What the hell was that called? Starfield? I don't think the idea of it, that's me. I don't think the idea of making a new franchise is that bad, but when you're gonna do something like that, you gotta have some people sitting down and being like, it's like, I think Hideo Kojima is a fantastic game maker. I think he's super unique. He does like crazy thing. He makes games. He does like, oh, you can pee as Norman Reedus. You can fucking like, I think Hideo Kojima is great. I also think Hideo Kojima needs a couple of people to be like, okay, buddy, okay, hold on. Let's circle back around and we'll come back to this after we move on a little bit, like, not to say he doesn't make great stuff. I think like a lot of stuff he does is fantastic. He does. And I would love to walk around with Hideo Kojima on a leash, okay? I'll walk barefoot for him if I could walk him around on a leash. That'd be pretty sweet. I think it'd be fun to smoke some weed and watch some movies with Hideo Kojima. I think that'd be pretty sweet. Seems like a fairly cool dude. I think more game studios need that. I think you run into these where it's like, oh, it's a great idea, because you see it with the DC game, Suicide Squad, that came out. They just fucking made that shit. Came out. It was absolutely horrible. Nobody wanted anything in it. It was filled with all these weird microtransactions. Turns out the DC then does like an investigation into it because they're like, why the fuck did this fail so bad? And it was all like weird management decisions and like it's like, bro, we need somebody like. I know we joke that we're like, dude, 20 people had to sign off on this to make it okay. I don't think those 20 people that sign off on all this stuff fully understand it. It's like, I've seen my government call Mark Zuckerberg to the fucking stand to ask him how the internet works, you know? I don't think some of these people really understand. You know, we need some gamers out there that are like, not to say, like, I don't like when art is made at the behest of the public. I don't like when a game comes into early access and they sit there and go, what does everybody want in the game? And then everybody's like, this, and then they put that in the game, this, put that in the game. I think you should make what you want to make because you want to play it and you think it would be fun. And I think the developers are very talented in doing that kind of stuff. And I think too many people go, well, it needs to have this because every open world game has this. And it needs to be formed like this. And we've made it so much so that every game feels like every other game. Because it's like, well, the formula says you must have like a chest gear slot and a helmet gear slot and a pants gear slot. And you must have a left and right weapon, and you have to have a HUD, and you have to have like you have to have all this stuff because every other game has it, you know. Oh, you gotta have a quest log, you gotta have map markers, you gotta have random NPCs, you gotta have like bro, like it's your own world, you can make whatever the fuck you want. Don't fucking, Starfield has to have billions of stars that are all you can all go to, and you all do all this stuff, and we're gonna spend a ton of development time doing all this superfluous crap that people can fly to empty worlds just because someday down the line somebody might make a mod for it that makes it more interesting than it is now. It's like, stop leaning on what other people are going to do and do what you want to do, right? Superfluous. Yeah. It's like superficial. Not really. It's whatever. It's like, I'm Danish, English bad. It's okay. My English is bad too. It's probably not even a real word. It's like it doesn't matter, you know. It's like putting sprinkles on ice cream or something. It's like they don't really add anything. It's just there to look at. It's like kind of a waste of time and a waste of money. Yeah. I mean, if it does something for, I'm not like, if you like putting sprinkles on stuff, put sprinkles on it. It doesn't really do much, though. Let's go, boys. We better check on the hostages. I'm ranting. I'm ranting because I'm passionate about this stuff. Okay? I'm passionate about games. I also realize that I'm the one saying this is how games need to be made. This is how games need to be done. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sitting here playing a game from fucking 2002. 2004. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm not playing the latest, greatest new game. I'm not fucking... Well, I happen to disagree. Well, fuck you, Neverwinter Noble. You piece of shit. I'm also on this side of the screen today instead of the other side, because I moved it for Tome. We'll see how it works here. I didn't check in conversation if I was at the right height. I tried to keep it the same height. I'm just ranting, okay? I'm raving. Lord Nasher must be informed. Well, let's go talk to Lord Nasher. Obviously, like, I'm going to say stuff and then somebody's going to hit me with a, well, what about this? And I'll be like, well, you know, Okay, not to backtrack on what I'm saying, but like I understand that at any one moment of the day, any one moment in time, I can't be conscious of every exception and every moment, because it's like making game, like when you look at this, like Bethesda Studios is a couple thousand people, a couple hundred people, you know. You got a lot of teams working on this stuff. It's hard to keep that many people organized. I saw Lawrence of Arabia, the scene when they're all storming Aqaba and they're all coming in on horseback and they're running down, and you're like, I've seen playtime. It's mind-boggling to think about how any of this was choreographed, like how they managed to get all this Orans. I've seen this stuff. I know how incredibly hard it is to do this kind of stuff. It's not easy, okay? But we should strive for this excellence. I would rather see you try something bold, try something daring, and fall flat on your fucking face than take the fucking safe road and just march along the same path as everybody else, you know? To truly make something inspiring, you have to put yourself in the deep end. You can't sit in a comfortable spot and you can't just do what's comfortable. You have to step a little outside of your comfort zone to a point where you're like, I don't know if I can really do this. But you're taking the step, you know? You're going for it, right? If you only ever learn a language by reading books and never going and talking to people, or learn a language from anime and never go talk to somebody, you're not putting yourself in a position where you're really going to learn that language, right? I mean, you could spend all the time you want in your safe zone, but you have to step out of it. You have to, if you don't have to, but you have to step out of it if you truly want to excel at that thing you want to do, right? Well, it's also, yeah, ask an investor that same question. That's the problem with a lot of these companies that have tradable stock or whatever. As investors are chuds, man. I say this as somebody who has stock and whatever, but I mean, it's like I'm trying to actually make a living somehow through like dividend investments. It's like I'm not here to fucking yell at people about that, right? It's like everybody's got to make a living somehow. But I just think of the Bungie interview recently where they were talking about how like what an investor came in and was like, why don't we make the game like Diablo 3 and people have to pay for weapon skins? Or like the CEO of EA being like, pay per reload. How about we make people pay per reload in Call of Duty? Or we'll just auto charge their credit card 50 cents every time they hit the reload button, you know? It's like these people, this is why we need a barrier where we have the studio making the game, and they have to get approval from a dude who knows games, who plays games, and then you have like the investor barrier above them, and the investor's like, we want more money, and this guy's like, okay, well, this is how games make money, you know? You're making art, you're making a card game, you're making something. It's like, not everything can be treated in the exact same way as like a product, you know? It's like, hopefully investors will start taking a bigger look, and it does look like this is what's happening in the game industry, as they're taking a bigger look at Larian Studio and how much money Baldur's Gate 3 has fucking made, and how much people are still playing Baldur's Gate 3, and how much like Baldur's Gate 3 has fucking made for the company. Now, it's impossible to follow that kind of stuff up. The amount of detail and depth and like work that went into that, as well the studio size and everything. But hopefully they start saying that the indie games are popping off and all this stuff is going off. And how are they making money? Not through microtransactions, but through hard work and fun games, you know? It's just, I get it. It's like, oh, fun games, right? It's subjective, what you find fun, right? But it's like, it's a targeted audience game. It's made for people who like Baldur's Gate 3 and people who like turn-based RPGs. And you know what? It was so good that people from other walks of video game life have gone and played it. It's the same with Elden Ring. Elden Ring came out, and you know what? People who have never played a Souls game before are like, bro, Elden Ring looks fucking sick. And they've played it, and now it's their first entry of the franchise, and now they're going back and buying the older games. And so it's like you can bolster your roster by sticking to your guns and making a game that you want to make that becomes popular. You know, it's like, just, god damn, it doesn't seem that hard. But I'm just complaining. I'm just talking. We're gonna play the game. Also, it was the 50s when they were filming Lawrence of Arabia, and like wearing you know, brown face or black face or whatever was not quite seen as offensive, or as offensive as it is now. It's like, it's a period of time, right? It's like you interview like it was it Alec Guinness that was in that? It was like the interview with them that was like, would you do it again? It's like, no, man, we didn't know it was wrong then. Of course we wouldn't do it now. It was a different time, you know, and you move on, right? Obviously, I know you understand that, but just for the sake of saying it after it's popped up in chat, right? He's, or one of them, yeah, because he was the prince, right? But it's like, yeah, it was a different time. It was a different era. This is grave news. Adelon may have irritated some, but that's no reason to seize him, unless there was something larger at stake. Explain! I've leveled up. Siren, I will not allow him to suffer the same fate as the others. I want you to report to Lord Taverick's estate at once. I'm sending Captain Bellend and a detachment of guards to meet you there. I have marked Taverick's home on your map. Go there and do everything in your power to protect him. Now go. Alright. Frenzy Barbarian, here it is. Frenzy Berserker. Parry. Intimidate. Toughness Frenzy 1. Character with his feet is tougher than normal, getting 1 bonus hit point per level. And then Frenzy 1. Frenzy Berserker level 1. Gains the ability to, at first level Frenzy, works like a modified version of the Barbarian Rage ability. It adds +6 bonus to strength, no constitution bonus. Poses a -4 penalty to armor class. Gives a Frenzy Berserker a single extra attack at his highest base attack. It's not a stack with haste or other effects. The bonus and penalties, including fatigue from Frenzy and Barbarian Rage stack. Here we go. Look at that. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody, follow me!
Something you want?
I am listening.
My next
What would
feat
you
has
like?
to be Monkey's grip. So I can wield 2 fucking great swords. Every great sword's a goal. Courier. Okay, whose estate are we going to? The Tavrock Manor. To meet Professor Bell End and get our first Pokemon. And obviously, my opinions change, okay? I'm not going to say, like, I'm the same person I was 3 years ago. I'm not the same person I was a year ago, you know? I mean, I still have some similar interests. But, you know. I'm definitely not the same person I was before I watched all those Peck and Paw movies, okay? Fuck. Bring Me the Head of... I constantly think of Bring Me the Head of Alfredo Garcia, man. What a fucking movie that was. Let me move myself over. I didn't even pay attention. AI viewers, bro. Thanks, Mario. It fucking is Mario. That's so good. Nintendo, get its ass. Nintendo only does thing. Nintendo, oh, I'm sorry, you're emulating our game that we won't sell you anymore. Get fucked, loser. Oh, you want to play Smash Brothers during COVID, but you can't gather, so you're gonna emulate and play it online? Get fucked, losers. Ban everybody. You know. Also, Nintendo. Oh, fucking Mario is trying to sell AI viewers to me. Well, I mean, that's okay. Surprised Nintendo hasn't sued Italy yet? Yeah, or like the plumbers organization. In other news today, Nintendo is suing the PVC company for making their pipes a little too close to that of their copyrighted franchise. In other news, Nintendo's taking the war to the Earth and suing Mother Earth for growing mushrooms in the shape of their one-ups from their game. Mother Earth is expected to pay a couple $2 billion in damages to the company's image.
I'm sorry, my lord, but the girl must leave.
Oh, come now, look at her. Look, pretty girl like that will keep any man alive and well, even a
It's so clearly a guy like me going, "Oh, I'm an old man."
I'm an old guy now. Oh no. But can't you see she's my daughter? I'm old, and I talk like this. Naughty old ward like me. That is what Nasher wants, isn't it? To keep me from dropping dead.
Lord Nasher is concerned about my lord's well-being in light of the recent deaths of...
Oh my god. I fucking love video games.
Lord's associates.
Bah! If Nasher cared about my lord's well-being, he'd buy me a potion of youth. Failing that, he'd send me a
potion of youth. It's so funny knowing it's just.
Oh, I'm so old. I got cantankerous sores all over my body. If only, I could get some nice, pretty young tail, huh? Oh, you know, but I'm too old.
Harem. 84 girls, one for each of my
getting a
years.
harem.
Yes? Maybe?
I didn't even read it, and it was exactly the line. I shit you not. I shit you not.
Soldiers. Miriam, my dear, I insist that you come back and play for me again.
Miriam, my dear, I shall rescue come back later.
You can't do that voice without shaking the shit out of your head.
The night after next, perhaps.
My lord is very sweet. I'd be honored.
Oh man, all the blood is gone to my fucking head. Shit, I don't have that much. I only played a 12 today. I gotta like fucking, I gotta get this. Needs more droopy. I can't ever do the droopy voice because the droopy voice requires you to relax your face so much. And then attempting to do the droopy voice like makes me giggle, and which makes me like smile, which tightens my face up. So like I'm always trying to do, and then like it comes out horrible, which then makes me laugh more because I'm trying to do it. Or smiling, you really have to just like, I can't even like attempting to get into the getting into the mood for it. It's like choke one word out and then you laugh and it's like, oh my god. What's up, Sir Belen? Come get some, yeah. Oh. My Sergeant Darewin called Greylocks like father to the boys. Guff and Weatherly, you've already met. I'll be bringing them inside and locking down the door. It's a murder mystery. I'll send Finn and Darewin to gather some tables and such. The old man won't miss them. This place has rooms that haven't been touched in decades, perhaps more. Certainly, Squire. Plenty of time for that now. We'll lock down the house until you give the word.
What is more, you Nasty thinks that army is going to stop me from dropping dead. Oh, very well. Shoo the old dotard away. Shoo the old dotard away. It smells like boiled cabbage anyway. No doubt, no, don't bother to disagree. I know what I smell like. I smell like, fucking, what was his name? Fuck, now it's taking me too long to remember his name because I'm on the high of thinking about Droopy. I smell like Marlon Brando in that movie, with Val Kilmer. The Island of Dr. Moreau, you know, when I would wear a bucket on my head and with ice in it because it was so damn hot. I think I'll go to the bed and dream a bit. Always pretty girls in my dreams, and I don't even have to pay them to keep me company.
Give the word, Squire, and we'll lock down the house. I can vouch for every one of them, Squire. We fought together in the Luskan War and every major skirmish since. Not a single drop of craven blood between the lot of us. Finn, Darewin, you heard the Squire. Fetch some tables and chairs for a barricade. I'll take one last sweep of the house. I'm too high up.
Hell's take.
Oh no! Oh no, that's his voice. Guy sounds like the fucking...
The doctor said I had bad humor, so I had to bleed them out.
No, you doddering old fool. What does a doctor know anyway?
Well, I don't know. Just, a little drink,
You good spirits, I tell you, Weatherly, there's an ill wind tonight.
Aye, but you smelt it first, Guff. 'Twasn't me who had the double helping the beans.
Bah! Why can't Black Ballad pair me with
What the fuck is he saying? What? Did this have the English? That's just sounds. Walk out back, bad pie me with friend Vajay.
a change? At least I have some quiet. There's a foul smell on the air, Weatherly, and a stillness I don't like.
What in the hells?
I've heard this song before in a Gothic 2 mod.
By the gods!
Not the gods, I think. Weapons to hand, boys.
Boots to asses, weapons to hand, and nuts to butts, kids. We're in a new era. God damn it. I can't scoot my chair in anymore because the legs are rotated in such a way. They keep getting caught in the grooves of this wood floor.
Captain sent us the French squaw. There's a foul mist gathering downstairs, and the lights have gone funny. Aye, squire, as you say. Aye, aye, aye. I will stand right there. I'll think. Oh, Finn. Wait, Finn is with me. Oh, shit. We got a big party. Commandant Finn. Door is locked. Door is locked. Oh, fuck.
Was that all right?
Did you just tried to lock the door? I'm sure that we would get in trouble for that.
It's been like this half a candle no more. No signs of trouble yet. Beyond the mist and stink and the foul light.
Squire! Oh, the little demons. They burst through the front hall and forced us back.
Aye. And something else too. Back behind the rest. Whatever it is, it's big.
No time, Squire. They're coming through.
Never soup.
It's a fit. I'm gonna throw myself a little fit. They'll be coming again, Squire.
They'll be coming again, Squire. And it's likely to get worse from here. What are your orders? Aye, Squire, we'll show them our steel and send them back to their steaming pits. Oh, we can't rest here. Hold on, guys. There's...
You are so gonna feel some wrath. I will overcome.
Dude, that's crazy. We hit twice per attack now. That's awesome. I'll just wait until I get the crazy cleave, which happens at 2nd level. So the next time we level up. I'm taunting. The Book of Banes. Greenstone. 25 gold pieces. 14 gold pieces. 165 gold pieces. Ah! It sounded like a shriek of the elderly. It's me. I gotta loot the gold. Fucking shit. I don't have any room in my inventory. My ass is filled with crap. There's too much poop in there. Drop. Is this a copper ring? Drop. Dropper ring. I have too much fun sometimes. There's something wrong. There's something wrong up in here. Thieves' tools. Thieves' tools. Alright, somebody's gonna need to start carrying all my fucking books, because I'm done carrying the books. You take the arrows. I guess you can be the book bitch. And not because she's a woman, okay? I was the book bitch for the longest time. And then it's just gonna complain here in a second. It's too fucking heavy. I can't carry all this. I'll take one shield away from her and she'll be fine. I need them for the recipes. I don't know what they're gonna what's gonna be on them. I wish there was an auto sort. I swear. Okay. There's another book. That is all the books. And I'll have to sort them in her inventory at some point. Alright, what the hell? Amethyst. I don't need the copper ring.
Yes.
Nope.
Well, yes.
Owl's wisdom. Oh. Glittering necklace. Let out the fucking wail of the banshee earlier, man. Holy shit, man.
You are so gonna feel
Stand
some
back,
wrath.
knaves. I appreciate that these guys drop a lot of gems. Let's make sure Tavrock's safe. Well, oh, he's over here. It's funny. Just because this rage does damage to me over time, like, it's like the combat music won't end because I'm taking damage.
Listen to me. Listen to me, come get some. Our only chance is the crypt. I had the place warded. They'll only be able to come through the door, and it should take some time to penetrate the wards. Back down to the great hall, out of the western door and down the stair. Here, take the key. Better you hold it than this bumbling old dotard. We have to constantly reference how fucking old he is in the dialogue, just so you know that he is in fact an old man, so that when he casts a spell and becomes a young boy again, you are even more surprised. Oh. Lord Tavra, good to see you again. Oh, shit. There's a bunch of bastards.
Dude, I really don't care if Tavrock dies, but... We're strong enough that I'm definitely not gonna just not come in here and kick their ass instead. Why are you guys fighting my... Oh. No? Why are you attacking her? Oh, she's charmed, that's why. Yeah, knock her out of her stupor.
I said we're going downstairs into the basement. We have to hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry.
Weatherly! Oh my god. Not you, Weatherly. Why would I do that? Who booby trapped his wine? Also, that was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. There was like no point to doing that except getting my guys killed. Well, now he won't go to get wine later. Damn, he looks like he's got that spray on tan. What the hell? I realize he's very red. I don't know why she keeps talking about Bonaparte. Must be a big Napoleon enthusiast. This might be where we use potions. Demon's blood. Can we rest? No resting allowed in any of these areas. Oh my god. I should probably save then. Let's make an empty save. Oh. Just in case I have to reload some other stuff.
You fools! I have now led you
Predictable
down
creatures,
into my
demons.
trap.
Can't abide wards, not when they're done right. Now they'll have to come at us through that... Ooh. Ogma's eyes, what is that stench?
can smell you, little lordling. I can scent your craven soul amidst the dust of your ancestors.
Bro's popping off. What the fuck, man? Horrible voice acting till this point. Jesus. I mean, some of the characters are... It's always the evil characters that really kill it, isn't it? I always like the villains. There's just something so punchable about somebody who's too good. And then you, like, watch, like, Lord of the Rings, and, like, Aragorn is, like, actually fucking awesome, and, like, the Fellowship is actually awesome, and you're like, oh, except in this case. You know.
I am Kagoth Yeg, leader of hordes, cleaver of Babao and Bebelith, the hunter who does not tire. From the yawning and clamorous lair of Yagul was I plucked, and now I hunt at the bidding of my master. And who are you, my mortal friend? You have a wonderful...
I get it. There's a voice filter on to make him sound like this, but the cadence of his voice, the inflection, like, this is like, he's actually, like, he's popping off here, okay? And who are you, my mortal friend? You know, it's not like, and who are you, my mortal friend? You know, like, his inflection was good there. His, like, the cadence of his speech isn't, like, broken up. It doesn't, you know.
Dark scent about you, beneath your weariness and...
I think one thing that a lot of these studios took in, and it is nice, it's like, that your actual characters that go around don't need to be that crazy. They just need a compelling antagonist, right? The antagonist is always got to be compelling or more compelling than your protagonist. Because, like, people will, like, put their own personalities on a protagonist and stuff, but, like, who you're going up against, like, you need to feel like, you know, or what you're up against, right? It's like where... I think that's where I lose myself in a lot of games. Now, I haven't played Cyberpunk since the DLC came out. I should get it and play it. My friends love that game, and I really liked it, but as well as one of my friends is playing through it for the first time right now, so it'd be cool to do it alongside them, play it again. But one of the things, I just didn't really find a lot of the antagonist stuff that compelling. You know, but it's just like, you're kind of, and I get it, you know, because you're fighting like a company and like the corporation and stuff, and it's this amorphous face, right? It is, you're against like the power, or like blah blah blah. The crazy part is, Deus Ex did that in 2000, 26 years before, and their amorphous antagonist is way better. Being like, oh, you're fighting against these people, and then questioning who you're fighting against, and then realizing the people controlling you are the bad people, and then who's controlling them, and like what the motivations and the goals are of these, you know. It's, their antagonists are way more compelling. They're still like faceless, and you still like don't know a lot of these characters, but you know, oh man, it is. I don't know why I'm getting caught up in this now. This man is talking to us.
Your sweat, you smell of lives shattered, and hopes trod underfoot. Perhaps I could smell you better, if only I could come a bit closer.
The door! Get away from the door!
The performance difference is huge. The door, get away from the door! The door, get away from the door!
Give me a moment.
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
I can't stand any longer.
Oh, I can't open this in combat. Oh, it's because the game's paused.
Give me a moment, and this'll all be
Oh, I'm dead. Who's alive? Bishop's alive?
That's it for me.
sorry.
Where is Bishop? Oh, he's terrified in the corner or something? Okay. Put the load here. Let's heal ourselves before this. It won't be that bad. I just needed to know what was going on. Alright. Antidote. Cat's Grace. This. God, it's like, look how many fucking, it doesn't even put these in. It's like, I gotta scroll down and find cure serious wounds when there's actually cure serious wounds up here. It's like, oh my God. 29 hit points. Actually, you know what? This is way better, huh? Yeah, let's use all these fucking healers kits that were filling my inventory. Wait a minute. I should put these back on the bar. All our strength and stats are up, except some of them are down. I don't really know why, but also this isn't like the heal move. So I think I have to go like, can I hit B? No, I have to hit this, and I have to go skills. I have to put heal on the bar. My heal is 0. Does anybody have heal?
Yeah.
0.
Everybody, follow me!
0.
I am listening.
You have 6 heal. You should be doing it.
Well, yes.
Where is what's her face? Oh, it's I have a scroll bar.
Follow me, everyone.
I was like,
Grab
wait a
buddy
minute.
and let's
They
head out.
actually gave me a scroll bar over here. That's crazy.
I am listening.
I can put heal on the bar. And then, where's me? I have to scroll back up.
Well, yes.
Send all these to you. Because you have the most healing out of all of us. I'll send you these. Yeah, I'm sorting the inventory again. Okay.
Everyone, follow me.
You heal everybody here. Yeah, see, it's better. And then we'll quick save and we'll go in.
I can't move carrying all this junk.
How did you
Something
become
you
over
want?
encumbered all of a sudden? Oh, we healed you and then you became over encumbered. Well, oh fuck, I gotta fucking scroll the bar back up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to open all these books and split them into 2 pages. One for lore books and one for, like, crafting books. I get it. And then I'll dump all the lore books eventually, but... Oh my god. There we go. Okay.
Well, yes.
Everybody looks pretty good. Everybody looks fine. Everybody looks healthy. Save the game. Over O again. Zoom. Alright, let's go.
I can smell you. The door! Get away from the door!
The door! Get away from the door!
You are so gonna feel some wrath.
Carrying all this junk can't be alone.
Are you not gonna attack? I'm dazed. Oh, I guess put this on you while you're dazed. No, I'm not.
Hells.
No.
Was that all right?
We're good. We're good. He's near death. That thing! It has a master. You heard it, didn't you? I told Nasher this hoodwinking business wouldn't work, but does he listen to an 84-year-old? Of course not. I haven't got the shard. Haven't had it since yesterday. Passed it to Melia, in fact, just before you got here. Whole business was a diversion to get whoever's seeking the shard to reveal himself. Instead, he sent that brute with the tongue-twisting name.
I'm the old man, and I'm reading it like I'm this guy, and I've just realized. Mary is one of the 9. She holed up at the Moonstone Mask with the shard and a half-dozen guards posing as patrons. Let's say it a little louder for the malfeasance in the room. Only the demon's master has seen through our ruse. He sent the demons here to occupy you and kill me in the bargain. The man himself was on the way to the mask to claim the shards. I'll bet my heirs on it if I had any. About to go make some in my dreams. Put a girl in a pretty dress and nobody takes her seriously. Now you've got to get to the mask, warn Melia, and protect that shard. Don't let this old dotard stand in your way. Probably ought to stay down here with people more my age. You know, the dead ones, 'cause they're so old. Like really fucking old. Devil blood.
I'm filled with crap. I gotta sell some stuff, man. No resting allowed. No resting. How much XP did that guy give us when we killed him? 482 for that guy? That's fucking sick. Alright, can we rest? No resting allowed. When can a man rest? When I step outside, probably. Unbarricade these doors. I gotta make a sandwich. There's still a magic flame around the... Oh, well, it's gone.
Back to... Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was gonna... Just waiting to attack again. Hey, look, everybody's good. Nice. Everybody's nice. Everybody's fine. Everybody's good. I gotta fucking send these to you because you're the bolt guy. Send the scrolls to you. Put the gem in here. Send this to you. I wish I could flag items to say when I pick them up, just send them to this person's inventory. It'd be nice if items stacked past 10 as well, considering I have like a billion fucking potions. So put the demon's blood in there. Anything in a vial, sure. Demon's blood's in there. That goes in there. Okay. To the merchant, and then we will go off to the shrine we have to go to, where the other lady is hiding out. One of the 9. Interesting point. Go on. You see your regular goods. Okay, I'm selling you the dagger +1. I'm selling you the hand axe +1. I'm selling you the wand of stinky cloud. I'm selling you the leather armor +2. I'm selling you the lightning bullets. This necklace. For a second, I thought it was like 2,000, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I'm keeping the mirror shield. Selling the heavy crossbow. Selling the short sword +1. Keeping the short sword +2. Selling the dagger +2. Selling the spear +3. It's cool, but nobody's going to use it. Same with the kukri. Is this a short sword? It's a falchion. I'll hold on to that for now. Braces of armor +2 are probably still okay. Sell those. Honestly, fucking sell all the molds. Everybody sells the molds, man. You cannot sell items worth less than 1 gold piece. I can... When I need the molds, I will just fucking buy some more molds. How about that? Wood planks. Ribs. I don't even know if that's needed. Send this over here. Sell this. Sell this. Okay, where's all my crafting ingredients? Put them all on the same page. Put all this over here. All these bones. I'm tired of wraith residue. I don't need the worm sage anymore. I'm gonna keep it though, because I'm a sicko. I don't know if I need the thunderstones. Swamp moss, hellhound teeth, spider worm venom, tanglefoot. My sword's over there. The bar. I don't know. Put the key in the last slot. Put the torch in the last slot. I probably won't ever use them. the hammer and the thing, because those are needed for that. We'll put our armor over here. That might be needed again. That's a quest item. This might be a quest item. This is just a usable item. Swords. Swords. Other weapons. I'm just sorting it. So, because if I don't do it now, then, you know. These are probably quest items. That's probably a quest item. That's armor. I don't know if I need that. Fairy dust goes here. Alright. It's too many crafting items. Alright. That's everything. That's everything, huh? Quarterstaff. This is the wobbliest quarterstaff I've ever seen. What? That's not. Look at the wiggly that is. It's not a quarterstaff. That's like a fucking nerd's rope. Sorry. What are we doing? Is alive thanks to you and your companions, but he is revealed that he's passed to Shard of the Girl, Melia, who is actually one of the 9. It's likely whoever sent the demons to kill Tarvok followed Melia and knows that she is the Shard. You must hurry to the Moonstone Mask in the Merchant Quarter. I see. To the Merchant Quarter. Or blow my nose. Or take a poop. Gotta blow my nose. A little too much excitement this morning. I have too much fun with this stuff, you know. I gotta say. It's too good. You know something's up. Loading the Merchant Quarter, fans on my computer. What? Like... The funny thing is we can actually buy the frenzied berserker armor now, though I think it wasn't if we only put 1 point into frenzied berserker it would be worth it, but because we're putting more points into it, it's gonna like just become outclassed. Alright, I'm gonna have to pause and take a poop. Someone is dead. Or so drunk they fell on the floor. Alright, give me a minute. I'll be right back. It's probably gonna be a couple minutes. I don't know. I'll try to poop quick. But give me a sec. was just checking my phone. I still don't know if we're gonna actually get together and do stuff today. This is like the tumultuousness of working with random dickheads, you know. And I say that respectfully. You know, we got like 2 people or 3 of us are like, yeah, we'll hang out and play some Magic today. And then 2 people are maybe, and then they're like, well, we're thinking about 2 p.m. And then we're just sitting here waiting. It's like, I get it's 9 on a fucking Saturday, so most of them are asleep, but you know. Oh my god. Oh, she's got the hips cut out. Damn. Shit. A man with glowing tattoos on his face came here in pack with of demons. Still now and upstairs he murdered Evelyn at the door, and if he is not stopped, please, you must do something. Ophelia! Yeah. Blood. Can't see that name without thinking of blood.
You are back to wherever.
Okay. Please kill. Oh my god, there's so many people upstairs. Please, cast lightning. Do something. I'm dazed. I might as well run over in here and cast this on myself for more armor class. There's so many buffs and debuffs. We rest. No resting is allowed in this area. Can we just step outside? Don't touch the copper ring. Hold on. There's a guy with crazy tattoos, and I think it would be best if we stepped downstairs for a moment and rested and then came back. This way we have our spell casts back. I don't really need the O save anymore. We can delete that one. Oh my god. They killed him.
Ah, reinforcements. I'm afraid you are too
God, he
late
looks like
to
he's
save
wearing
this
the
one.
gear.
And if
He
it
looks
is
like
the
he's wearing
shard
Garrett's
you're
gear.
after, I am
Thief
afraid
3.
I have that as well. It seems to me all you have left is your life, but that is easily corrected.
Jesus, what are you hitting him with the disintegration? Oh, you hit him with the disintegration, right? Yeah, I see. The extended spell, ignite or something. Crazy. Oh, we did it, everybody. 87 gold and an unidentified scroll. He got away with the silver shard. It's over for us. That was a permanent stat bonus. And now we don't have it. He's dead. He's dead. I wonder if it's because I went downstairs and rested. Probably not, but it'd be kind of cool if that was the case. I did take too long, and I rested, and so he died. And that shit kind of took everything out of me, man. Ophelia. This does quite a bit of damage. Regardless, we still mourn those who were killed. Hopefully, between you and the 9, we can prevent any future tragedies, such as what occurred here today. I see the cartage really alive in the upper floor. Blah, blah, the warlock is escaped with Lord Tavershard. Lord Nasher must be told at once, of course. Just a lot of running back and forth. It's funny, I think my mom would enjoy this game a lot. Obviously not because it's a little too dated. Not that, like, that matters too much. It's a little too complex as well. Not that she couldn't play a more complex game, but more of like she's a casual gamer. Not really looking to get super Black Lake into all the hemming and hawing about building a character and blah blah blah. You could seriously fuck up making a character in these games, you know. I appreciate that though. I mean, it takes like a bit of a learning curve, and then it means like, you know, most of your characters are like not quite perfect. It's the same with Tome, where like, you know, you just get good gear that isn't aligned with the gear you have, and you're like, shit, well maybe what I should have done is before we went over to the new continent, I should have farmed another one of those like teleport to a far dungeon thing at our base.
What happened to my home? How did my manor get so dark and cold? I'll have to ask my assistant to start the fire at once. I say, some light, please. This door is odd. I don't remember having this placed in my home either. I say, anyone, this door is stuck.
Know that your words will not be heard in this place.
Oh,
the
forgive
chair
me.
is stocking.
I wouldn't have raised my voice if I'd known someone was so close. This door seems to be stuck. Really, quite embarrassing. Could you...
My door is sealed as well. Garius will come for you soon enough.
Garius? That's not the name of my assistant.
Garius is the master of the 5th tower. And you are
Bro
alive
just has
because he
Alzheimer's,
requires
man.
your assistance.
Doesn't even know he's been
as he
kidnapped.
once asked for mine.
I'm sorry. I can't see you too well at this angle. Whatever do you mean? I'm always willing to help anyone, you know.
In this matter, you should choose death. For your sake and the sake of this plane. Garius seeks knowledge of an ancient Ilfarn ritual that will grant him the power of the King of Shadows. But his understanding of the ritual is narrow.
I can help there. Knowledge is something of a hobby of mine. Perhaps I could shed some light on the trouble, especially if it involves books or cryptic rituals. I will say that this Garius fellow chose a poor place to do it. This hardly looks like it was part of the Ilfarn Empire at all.
It is not. But power lies deep within the stones of this structure. It is one of the sites of the war against the King of Shadows when he touched this plane long ago. Part of him still resides here and grants strength to his worshippers.
Well, no good comes from tinkering around with ancient powers. All this ritual nonsense doesn't sound very wise.
It is madness. But with the madness comes power, and Garius will not turn away.
What the hell? Oh, shit. Get the Yankee in like a wedding veil. What the hell's going on in here? Lord Nasher! I need to speak with you. Wait, there's a hidden room back here? That's terrible news. The killer escaped. Was there anything you could do? And it seems there's a little more to be done. I can dispatch many starred cloaks to the Moonstone Mask and Syrian home to look for clues. But as for what they can turn up, I do not know. Looks like justice has been denied this day. Nonetheless, you are to be congratulated for saving Lord Siren's life. Keeping their identity a secret was not meant to harm you or her, but there were too many uncertainties in these deaths as it stood to risk it. I am sorry if you find that difficult to understand, but it was my decision to make, not yours. There's a small trail. I would ask you to track down this murderer, but without one, I fear we'll have to bide our time. And another matter has recently been brought to our attention that it seems that we have an even larger problem with the Neverwinter First Thought. I hope they're not intruding. Oh my god, fucking close up here, hold on. Get us right in this nice conversation here. Make sure I'm not covering this. My apologies, my Lord Nasher, but the conversation before was a bit brief, and I do not think it would be best for both our cities to wait any longer. Forgive my impatience. Ah, this is the harborman, the squire I've heard so much about. I'm familiar with their exploits, and as exceptional as they are, I'm certain we could spend most of the day discussing them.
It is the opposite squire suggested you listen to what she has to say. This is Sydney Natali, our new ambassador from Luskin. She arrived early, and I would hope to speak to you privately before the three of us met. Her associate is, Crowlver, I believe.
Well met, sir.
Crowlver is of no consequence. He is here to assist me, and silently.
Blah, blah, blah. Bring concern to you, Lord Nasher, and most of all, it is so it is fitting to have arrived. I have hoped to speak to you before leaving in any event. No, in fact, far from it. There's been a miscommunication, so I've traveled from Luskin to straighten certain matters out. If they were left to rumor, gossip, or surface appearances, they might be misconstrued. You have recently had trouble with those you believe affiliated with Luskin, when in fact they are not connected to or supported by us at all. Very well, I have Craveler here draft up an official written account of our concerns from Neverwinter Records. I'll provide them for your personal journals as well. Luskin has nothing to hide on this matter. By all means, study it. 6 hours have passed. I've already dispatched the many starred cloaks and troops to the Crossroad Keep, and I want you to go as well. Darius must be stopped. I want you to leave as soon as you're able to travel. Rescue Aldenon, and you do everything. And you are do everything in your power to stop this ritual Darius intends to perform. Be careful at Crossroad Keep. If it is now Darius' stronghold, as the ambassador has said, it is likely well defended, and not with soldiers, but with magics as well. Power attack mode activated right in front of the king. Alright, well, off we go. Kaboom! Doom is nervous large. You can tell from his booming room service charge. Yeah, man. He was tall to boot, and he was bald as a coot? I don't remember what the next word is. It's probably the MF Doom album. Well, it's not an album from him, but the album with him on it that I rinse like the most. His name rhymes with Mike Hawk. You can call him Livewire Eye Sockets Frylock. Able to shoot electricity from his eyeballs. He'll blow a hole in any single-sided brick and drywall. Not a fan of professional wrestling. Something. I can't remember. Then it transitions to shit I don't remember. He's not a soulful hot drink. Anyone who don't like it can suck his straw. It's hot pink. Oh, not a fan of professional wrestling. When he's online, you can find him on instant pestering. That's it. That's it. Where am I going? Hold on. The stronghold at Crossroad Keep. Crossroad Keep. Also, good morning, my friend. Afternoon.
The chamber is ready, Master Garius.
Never have I ever heard like it. That was like, dude has a cork in his mouth and he's like really trying to speak, and somebody took it out and it's just, what? The chamber is ready, Master Gary's. Might splash you in the face with nuclear pistachios. Man, I miss Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It's good, man.
Ritual may begin whenever you wish.
Very well. Where are the Shadow Priests?
They took their leave, Master, once they were done preparing the chamber for the ritual.
Deal with them when we are done here.
Deal
After
with
this
them
night,
when
we shall
we
have
are
no
done
further use
here.
for them, or their King of Shadows.
It shall be as you command, Garius.
Then let us begin the ritual. Order the rest of the Brotherhood here at once. After all, we wouldn't want to keep Neverwinter waiting.
After all, we wouldn't want to keep Neverwinter waiting. Now would we? Peter Piper
That farmer,
picked up
they didn't even bury him. They just left him for the vultures.
If so, the vultures won't get much meat off him. He's been charred pretty badly.
Show some respect for the dead, Bishop.
Little girl, farmers living too far from a well-traveled road or town die all the time. Something you've barely avoided up to now. This one, at least he died quick. Looks like a fireball burned his worthless body to ash.
Do you think he's blinking? Dude, even new games fuck this up. Even brand new games, you'll kill some guy and his body will still blink. It's nuts.
I agree. Let the dead lie, and save the blessings for us.
You both deserve each other.
I'm with the many-starred cloaks.
Yeah, bro,
This way,
I'm
quickly,
sucking his
before you
dick,
give
he's
us away.
sucking mine. I mean,
The Luskins changed guard shifts around this
The
time,
Luskins
moving
changed
men
guard
in and
shifts.
out of the keep. We can't waste any
we're
time.
30 streams.
We were
yeah.
able to translate some of the writing in that journal you recovered from Arvon. And if we're right, something very bad is taking place in there. I recommend we strike hard and fast.
Not
Hopefully
that,
taking
like,
them
I've
by
streamed
surprise
fucking
and disrupting their
thousands and
plans.
thousands of streams at this point. Well, okay, maybe not. I maybe have 1,000 streams. I stream a decent amount of days out of the year. What do you fucking mean maybe? Well, there's 365 days a year, and we've been doing this for, you know, like 6 years now. But I don't stream all 365. I probably stream like 250 days a year. It's 2026, dude. Yeah, and I started in, well, okay. So it's like 6, 7, 8 years at this point. Yeah. I graduated high school in 2017. And then I would have taken a couple years, a year or two. I started streaming, what, late 2018 then? Yeah. Well, 2018 is when I would have started. Because I didn't do anything the year after high school. I mean, I went to college a little bit. Well, okay, you know, way to make me feel old, okay? But yeah. No, we're there, alright? I wonder what my 1000th stream was. I was probably muted during the stream, the whole stream. I probably missed every chat message. I probably took, like, 2 shits. Half the days of each year, you'd be over. Yeah. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. No, I know I stream way more than half. It's more like 3/4 or something. 5/6.
It's our best option. Most of the Luskins will still be half asleep when we attack anyway. The longer we wait, the more time they'll have to entrench themselves. If I'm wrong, I'll probably be dead. Fortunately, I make it a point to be right most of the time. Looks like there's still some time before the next shift change. So let's sit back and let them sleep a little longer,
I mean,
shall we?
Fucking
It's time.
Derma's
The
played
Luskins are
fucking
opening the
TF2 for
doors.
like 10 years
Ready?
or something like that. Oh, fucking obliterated them. Everybody rest. We'll save. We'll save. I'm trying to think if I've ever streamed any TF2. It would have been early on. Because I think I'm trying to remember what the first game I ever streamed was. I think it was probably League of Legends. I think I streamed League of Legends for... It wasn't that long, honestly. It's probably like 2-3 months. And I would toggle between that and... I think there's 1 or 2 clips from the streams from back then. I wish I had the videos of a lot of that stuff, but I don't. It'd be really cringeworthy now. It'd be a great watch. But it was League and Fallout 3, I think, were the first games I played, because I was like, you know, even at that time, I was like, well, we'll go through Fallout 3, then Fallout New Vegas. I don't think I have my Fallout New Vegas. There's some clips from Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3, and then it was like Realm of the Mad God for like... Really, we didn't play Realm of the Mad God for that long, honestly. Like, in comparison to everything else. We played Realm for a couple months. Like 6 months. I mean, half a year, probably. And we played a little bit of the modded stuff afterwards. And then there was a period of time where we played some, like, free battle royales. Some Chinese battle royale. Yeah. I kept coming back to it here and there, but I didn't stream it for that long. And the reason... I remember streaming it probably like 6 months. 6 or some more months. But I remember getting along in it and then realizing that, like, it was just attracting too young of an audience. that I didn't like. As well as the game just started getting grating and feeling bad, and the amount of times you'd boot the game up and log into a server and it would be laggy as fuck because some guy was botting like a bunch of bots to make like a swastika, beggars. Yeah, it just became like a really annoying environment to stream in, and really annoying to I mean, it definitely made the stream was definitely a lot more popular then than the following year or two of like doing other stuff. Then you started playing a kind of rough time for the game. Yeah, I did. I used to play before, which is what made me play it. It was one of my friends suggested playing it, and so I streamed it with her like a day or whatever, and then I was like, you know, I'll play some more of this, and then it turned into playing that, and then it was like, oh, people expect it, and then I tried doing some, and it just like turned into, I don't know. Yeah. And then after that is when we started getting into real gaming. Right after I stopped doing that, we played Morrowind and Baldur's Gate 2. We just jumped right into Baldur's Gate 2 and Morrowind. And the Stalker games. We played through the Stalker games as well. Those were all like right there. And then we played Gothic. And then Gothic was like a whole year of Gothic, Gothic 2, Gothic mod. Like we just played everything Gothic back to back. Then we played some like Two Worlds. Like there was some weird ass shit we were playing. And I need to get back to playing some of that weird ass shit. I really enjoyed. Yeah. No, and I'm for it. I mean, it was nice. Dazed again. Can I not be dazed for a bit? I just keep getting dazed. Oh, I'm not dazed anymore. And we kill him in 1 hit. And you actually played them, yeah. Well, I mean, I was a gamer beforehand, you know, but I'm definitely a gamer now. I don't know. I would say you have influenced a lot of what I've gotten into. I think I would have definitely been a lot slower about moving into some of that stuff, but I think even at the time, like, off one recommendation playing one of those games, it leads to a lot, because, like, even when I was playing Morrowind, people were recommending, you know, playing some other stuff, and when I was playing Baldur's Gate 2, people were like, play Planescape, play, like, Icewind Dale, you know? They were like, check these other things out. And so it was like, yeah, you know, there was only like 1 or 2 people in, and most of those streams didn't get a ton of comments. And, you know, playing Dark Souls and moving, I probably would be more of a Dark Souls head than, I don't know if I'd be playing Neverwinter Nights right now. Gothic, and they're some of my favorite games. Like Thief, like the fucking game I'm trying to make is like a Thief-like game, you know? And there's another game I want to make that's a Gothic type game that I have great ideas for, but I gotta work on this other game first, you know? Because I can't really do things in parallel very well. Which I worked on again yesterday, which was nice. It's giving me a big butt shot here. I'm seeing my butt, this butt, that butt. Sorry about the delay. It should only take a moment. It was a fool to underestimate them. Want to look at the Brotherhood do tricks of its own. Alright, backup plan. We'll keep an escape tunnel somewhere. I want you to find the tunnel and get into the keep. Alright. No, but I don't think I would have played... I don't know if I would have played Gothic. Though there is a chance, because I was already into some of like the Seth Z-Tech videos around that time. And as well as like some of the Mandalore videos that are about. And a lot of those games, like I don't really watch their stuff anymore because those are the games that I want to play. Every time they come out with like a Mandalore reviews of a game, I'm like, yeah, well, of course I want to play fucking Legacy of Kain, but I haven't played Legacy of Kain yet, so I won't watch your fucking video, but I know I'm gonna want to play it. It's a thief sponge. It's definitely not. I don't know why you've latched onto it being a SpongeBob type game. That's very funny. Also, I don't know what a SpongeBob type game entails. That is very funny. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of awesome. And where's the tambourine? Where's the keyboard? You know, stuff that like white people like. You know, play something badass like Ario Speedwagon. My God, so much shit. This is selling. This is selling. The hell is this? It's a bastard sword called Discord. Hit confusion DC 14, 50% chance for 2 rounds. Crazy. If anybody could use a bastard sword, too bad nobody can. It's an anime by Neko Link. Olin, yeah, I know it's not it's an animated cartoon from on Nickelodeon. It's not from Nickelodeon. I guess it is now. I think they purchased it away from the guy. So it's like season 1 in the movie or something is like really all I care about. There's a season 1 and 2 in the movie. I think it was only supposed to be 1 season and they made him make 2. And then he capped it with the movie, and then that's like where SpongeBob ends for me. Even ends with the fucking song that inspired like it or whatever, the Ween song. Ocean Man, take me by the hand. That's another weird ass band. Gotta wean them out. Maybe is it through the bar? How the fuck do we get? They're like, look for the hidden tunnel. There is no hidden tunnel. Secret tunnel. Necrogoblicon, yeah. A Necrogoblicon SpongeBob would be wild. There's a magic sponge, he's under the sea. He blows a bubble for you, and if you wish upon that bubble, you can catch some jellyfish too. You know? You gotta admit, that was pretty clever, okay. Yeah. I got some big balls. No need to be jealous. I sit on them all the time. John Goblicon would definitely hang out with SpongeBob. Yeah. No, he wouldn't. 100%. I love that it's John Goblicon. I thought, wait, isn't it Joe? It's Joe or John? Joe Goblicon? Nah, you're probably... I think it is John. What the hell am I trying to do here? Oh, it's marked on my world map. I have the world map transition to the tunnel. I see. That meme's always John. And then for whatever reason, whenever I think of like band memes, I always think of that like Mortis meme where somebody put like jorts on Mortis. Or like it's a Jortis. Know what I'm talking about? Like 3 people in the world. Know what I'm talking about? And then he was like, fuck off. Obviously unserious, but I really hope it was genuinely Mortis replying. He's all pissed. And then that makes me think of the ICP making a Facebook post about like, hey, yo, any of our fans got a monkey, hit us up. And before you're like, you only want to hang out with me because I got a monkey. You only want to show us your monkey because we're an insane clown posse. Let's cut the crap and hang out with the monkey, you know? Just some fucking... Oh, man. Some good times, man. Shit. Fucking hang out with a monkey, bro. No, I don't think I would want to hang out with ICP either. I laugh at their music. I unironically listen to it. I think it's good. It's like, it's good, but then like every song actually kind of sounds the same. So like the first album is the best, and then the rest are like whatever. They do, yeah. I just think our personalities would clash. No, they don't seem... They don't seem too... Like, I'm not trying to say that they're like bad people or anything. I don't know. I don't know them. I don't know much about them. It's not like I really look at all that. I don't, like, wish them ill will. But, yeah, I basically have nothing in common with them. I mean, they smoke weed, I smoke weed.
You are so
That's cool.
gonna feel some wrath.
I listen to their music. Okay, that's true. I can smoke a fat bowl with just about anybody. Yeah, you know. That always makes me think of, stuff like that always makes me think of that one episode of, with Samurai Champloo. Where, is that the one I'm thinking of? Where they gotta find the, samurai who smells like sunflowers or something? Where the field of weed catches on fire, and then they hit you with like the, and that day Japan knew peace. Like everybody put their swords down. Like they hotboxed the entire country with like burning. The field was so large, like everybody got high that day and forgot about their problems and became brothers. But how about we leave it at a 20-minute encounter? Yeah, I think it'd be cool to meet them. It's kind of disappointing that all this lore behind their message dropping was some god shit. Very subtle about it. my god, there's so many fucking spiders in here, man.
You are so gonna feel some.
How close are we to leveling again? Actually, not that far off. Not that far off. Holy water on the brain and the blues way. Holy Bible on the nightstand next to me. I think their big reveal was weak as fuck, though. They didn't need to be so direct and lame. They just left it in their themes. I don't really have a big opinion on it. Dump this there. Take all this shit and identify it for me. Drop this. Scroll. This is all unidentified. This is all unidentified. That's a scroll. Put the holy water in here. Holy water. Put the gem. Does this? It can't go there. Fuck it. Fire beetle belly. Oh, it's a fire beetle belly. Shit, beetle belly. Drop that on the ground. Alright, yes. What are these items? God damn, your inventory's fucking full. Who filled you? Armor of Thorns. Wait a minute. It's Kirk armor. Wait a minute. Base armor class 3. Maximum dex bonus. It's light armor. Oh, it's vampiric touch. One fucking time a day. That's not Armor of Thorns. It's fucking dumb. What does it look like? I'll take it back. Icy Blade. Oh, it's a +3 short sword?
Yes.
You short sword. Boom. It's +3. This is only +1. So there you go. Now you have a +3 short sword. That's huge.
What would you like?
Oh,
yes.
Send this back to me.
Everybody
what are you using? You're using a short sword +2. It's probably better than the other one. What else do we have here? We have Cape of the Fire Bath. Saving throws universal +2. Fire resistance 10.
What would you like?
Armor class +1 deflection. What is this? Armor class +2 deflection. So taking this off doesn't affect my armor class. And I'm going to take this fire cloak.
Yes.
Step behind me.
Because
follow, my friend.
This will actually give me saving throws and fire resistance, which is great.
I am listening.
What else do we have? We have the Nymph Cloak +2, which nobody's going to use. These are healer's kits. You can't identify this spear, which means it's too good. That's a bastard sword +2. Bestow curse. Other crap you can't use. That's fine.
Well, yes.
Alright. Enemies are nearby. Let's save the game. What a weird band. The weakest. We should have looked at also. It was like kind of the last good album. Good was probably the weakest of the Joker cards still. A weird band. Yeah, man. I appreciate some weird bands though. So I was just catching up because I fucking sat in my inventory for a minute and a half. And I wonder why this game's going to take me like hours and hours to beat. Hey, Adelon! Oh, I say, I remember you. You were one with those interesting... Oh, no, I'm not afraid of that. What are you doing? I've been in the study collecting books. Kind of quite fascinating. Really works. All concerns. Horrific. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I don't know if I'd actually try to perform the rituals. I best to be careful The slightest disruption could have lethal consequences. Mark my words. It always pays to triple check all your wards and post guards to prevent interruptions if you ever plan to do something of that sort. You know, he's just gonna ramble on for fucking... Oh, I doubt they're doing anything of the sort. Well, stopping it would be easy. Simply do what young people do best. Kick down the door and make a lot of noise. Shut up, Rogue. He's just rambling on. Yesterday I had some gruel for lunch, and I don't think the gruel was quite as good as the gruel often is. So, for some reason, it was just kind of like drool, and I really didn't want to have any. I think they missed putting the paprika in the gruel at this time, and I gotta look at this book, and it talks about something about a construct, and the cafeteria is just really not in the state it was in 5 years ago. They just kind of serve slop now. I don't know what happened with this whole like eating healthy movement, but now they just serve like crap instead. And really what they should be serving is just whole foods, because it's all this processed food that is really the most unhealthy thing.
I'll take care of you. You are so gonna feel some
That's what he's like. Bro's like the Norm Macdonald. Yeah, I had an uncle from there one time, and old Uncle Jimmy, he ran a bicycle shop, and he ran the best bicycle shop in town, but there was competition, you know, just fucking 50 minutes later. What are you talking about, Norm? Oh, I'm just talking. Just making it up. Don't let him bother you. He's always like this. Glad to hear it. Now we should... What's going on? I feel weak. Black Garius here? Chances against him are slim, and I'm being optimistic. Agreed. Let's kill Garius and get to chapter 3 before the end of today, or else I will be... Crossroad, keep key. The Wither Stick. Bludgeoning, Druid, Monk, Quarterstaff. Druid, Monk, Rogue, or Wizard. On hit, drain, strength. Dude. Where is that Wizard Stick?
Yes.
You're wielding the Fey Spear, which does what? Daze, 75% 1 round, DC 14. Damn you. I kind of want you to use the Wither Stick instead. It's also only a +1, and it's also a DC 14 check. I kind of like you dazing people, though you never really hit people. But there you go.
Well, yes.
You can carry it. The music is going psycho. Okay. Okay. Inventory. Inventory is good. Now the inventory is not good.
Yes.
Greater Gloves of Concentration. Skill bonus concentration +6. Nobody's gonna fucking use these.
Well, yes.
I hate to break it to you, but nobody's gonna use that. Man, this guy's inventory sucks. Finally. It just reminds me of our bit from Arcanum, or it's like, oh my god, We finally took this big bastard down. What does he have in his inventory? Must have some good loot on him. And it's like me being killed as the dumb ogre, and they fucking come over and open my inventory up, and it's got like a piece of string. You know, I could used Kleenex. A journal that's like written with some mental deficiencies. Some sand. A lump of cast iron. You know, it's like, what? Fertilizer. What is he doing with what? This is the man that was giving fucking contingency a problem? He almost took down the entire fucking plan we had in place to take over the land. He's walking around with a bag of fertilizer on him? Some talcum powder? Adult diapers? What does he have? You may not pass, come get some. Our king forbids it. Garius will be reborn this night. Come forth, brothers and sisters. Help us in the name of your king. I should actually pay more attention, because it's possible I could just say fuck it and join these guys. So getting 4 XP for these guys. Meanwhile, they're dropping like cracked gear. A broken item. This inventory's horseshit. It's filled with all this crap. Okay.
I am listening.
Where is this shit? You can't identify this, so it means it's good. Greater cloak of protection versus good. Good. Fuck. I mean, I'll take it, but why? Falchion and comma +1. Protection versus good? Really?
Well, yes.
When will you ever fight a good guy in this campaign? Isn't everybody you fight a bad guy? I can't seem to join the... I'm just resting again on accident. Maybe I've just been playing it wrong, and there is a way you could join Black Garius and his group. You imagine fighting your way all the way to him and then being like, I want to join you. And he's like, what? You foiled me at every step, and now you want to be part of my... Okay. Sure, I mean, fuck, you run the shindig. Made it this far. I can't take this, man. So much crap. Oh, this doesn't look good. Bring that thing down.
You are will overcome.
Do we even get XP? You telling me the blade golem does not give XP when killed? That's fucked up. No resting allowed. Well, we're going back upstairs. Resting. That's an unidentified gem? No? It's just that color. It just looks unidentified. Alright, whatever. I can't with this. on a fucking inventory sorting just like place. This is why these games are better played with no random party members, and you just have like everybody plays a character. You play with like 3 or 4 people. That's why I like these multiplayer more than the turn-based ones multiplayer. It's because the turn-based ones take ages.
You
and this,
four,
it's like
ignore them.
somebody
Keep
can walk around and
concentrating. The
talk to
rest
the
of
merchant
you,
and buy and sell stuff
kill
while
them.
you're doing other crap.
You are so gonna feel some wrath. You are so gonna feel some wrath.
I think I have like 1 billion max HP, so... Who summoned the fucking bear? Oh, it's our bear. We bears.
I think we've had enough of this one.
See you later, brother. From idiots, you're not focusing.
Die, Black Garius. He's got to like banish out of here, right?
What
and then
have you done to me?
Is he gonna turn into a demon? I hope he does. That's how he dies? No, his soul totally got taken somewhere, and he's gonna become something. This can't be the end of this campaign. You should remain on guard. Yeah, wait a minute. You tell I just killed Black Darius, and I'm not gonna check his inventory for like an item? Deadly spike trap. Oh, please be Boots of the fucking cheetah, man. Please. It's probably not, but you never know. Yeah, I got shit to drop. Oh my god, there's too many items in here. Who's left? We have 4 bodies left. Another ring, a tower shield +2. All this shit. Whoever's here, and then Darius himself. Combat bonus. Attack bonus. Damage bonus 1 magical. Sick. Okay, this thing needs to be identified. Can't identify that. This needs to be identified. Drop this. Throw this in here. Over here. This. Sure, identify this. Take the scroll. Anything that's... It's a copper ring. Drop that. Drop this. Take this. Put these in here. It's a glowing earth essence. I guess we'll take it. Ghost residue. Alright, we got this. Fist of the Legion. A set of these weapons was originally created for the Sword Coast Legion, blah blah blah, bludgeoning, rogue, DC stun. Alright, there we go. Don't really care about that. Alright, now what are all these items I just gave you? Ring of Clear Thought. Intelligence +2. Not really the best, but okay. Send these to him. Lesser Ring of Power. 1 regeneration, cold, electrical, and fire resist. I need a ring. I have an empty ring slot, so... I'll take the regen, especially because I have, I'm going to be taking 6 damage each round, so that's going to help counteract that. It wouldn't be bad to give to you either, just to give you like a bunch of resist.
Yes.
Follow, my friend.
What are we, page 3? H3. It's a comma +1. Gargoyle boots. Armor class +2. Dodge modifier. Fortitude saving throws. Use stone skin. I think you have a bunch of tumble. Tumble +4. So, I mean, that works. And I'll take these and just hold on to them for now. You're not wearing boots, are you? You are. What are these boots? Elven kind? Move silently.
How can I help?
Follow me, everyone. Grab a buddy and
Again, it's like the move silently stuff isn't really
Follow me. Everyone, follow
amazing if you're with other party members. You gotta like manually control everything. Clear thought 1. Alright, was that everything? No, we have this wand of paralyzation. Okay, creeping doom. You got all this other shit. Too many scrolls. Okay, get me the fuck out of here now.
Well, yes.
Let's go. Talk to Vale. Oh shit. Who is near death over here. Let's go. Dude, what's up, Vert? Not much. Not much. Playing some Neverwinter Nights 2. Having a old blast. Don't bother, just pile them up and burn them. Isn't there a lady... Wait, didn't we have to free the other lady in the jail? The Gith Yankee in the wedding veil? I wanted to meet that woman. Maybe we'll meet her later. I was hoping she'd be a companion. Then I could dump fucking... I don't know who I would dump. Oh, those guys look cool, man. This game's just getting cooler as it goes on, I gotta say. But it's always the early game in Dungeons & Dragons. It's like, to me, like boring as fuck.
Forgive me, Master Aldenon. I'm afraid I do not understand.
Very well. Let us set aside the broader metaphor of the stone and narrow our attention to the fact that it has been cleft in two, which, while not a fact, is a smaller metaphor than the first. You see, at first glance, the two halves both appear as separate stones, but they were both once one stone, yet not. Do you follow?
Ah, welcome. I was just speaking with Master Aldenon concerning one of the prisoners you recovered from Garius. A woman, but not of Neverwinter or Luskan, or even perhaps this plane of existence. The prisoner has asked for you, personally. I was hoping you might be able to help us out concerning her identity, or her intentions. Aldenon has a theory, but I'm afraid...
If you both would simply listen! The comparison to a rock, a big rock, is a simple one, almost perfect. This prisoner you have, it seems that she is of the same stone as the Gith Yankee, but yet she is not. You see, both were once one people. At one time, even though time is a very difficult thing to measure depending on the plane. And that's not counting time in the astral plane or on...
Forgive me, Aldenon. Is this prisoner a threat?
You can't play as a
not?
Gith Yankee.
Oh, I don't know
game,
that.
Can you?
I do know that the Gitzerai and the Gith Yankee have
I
been
assume
in a
there's
state of war
mods
for
that
millennia.
add more
It is common
playable
knowledge.
races
Of course,
and classes.
an oversight on my part.
Or at least
So,
races.
I should
It
think
seems
if
like
you're
there's plenty
young
of
lieutenant
classes.
here,
It'd be cool to have
well,
other
then again,
races
by the
to
way,
play as, though.
you seem to be everywhere. Is hunted by the Gith Yankee, then the Gitzerai and this Gitzerai prisoner would be allies by default. But I could be mistaken. I suppose we could see if she tries to kill any of us. But that test has numerous procedural flaws in its execution, if you will pardon the semantics. She seemed reasonable enough when we spoke together in Crossroad Keep, but there was a foot of stone between us, which is notoriously hard for a blade to cut through to kill someone on the other side. And speaking of Crossroad Keep, I am rather anxious to return there, so if you would both excuse me, I will set out there at once to see if we can dig anything out of the library there. Good day.
I love
and I
video
hope the
games.
prisoner doesn't attempt to kill you. She didn't seem the type, but you know how assassins are.
Despite the advice of Master Aldenon, I think it would be best if you simply spoke to the prisoner and let this matter sort itself out, without further speculation.
I felt your presence before my eyes fell upon you, Kalakcha. Step forward.
Kalakcha.
Let me look upon you.
I can't get over the fact that how, like, our character looks like he's fucking... Oh my god, dude. Don't make me say it. Look at him. He's I'm an adventurer. Voice acting is goated. I fucking love it. Makes me laugh.
Know this name our enemies have draped upon you, this Kalakcha. Its sound travels far, even reaching the ears of my people. At first, my people thought our enemies had erred, that they did not know that of which they speak. But here, now, as you stand in my presence, I see the truth. I did not think it possible, but the key by which you may know yourself.
I gotta say, they framed... You zoom this camera out a little more, it's a normal camera angle. You zoom it in a little more, it's a close-up. But framing it just like this is like, yeah, I know what's going on here.
Lies within you. I know much of the problems that beset your people and mine. The reason behind
the
these
cameras are a little
upon your
uncomfortably
heart
close
and home. You will have no greater ally in this than I. In exchange for my aid, it is my will I be freed, so that I might travel with you and aid you against these enemies.
Fucking alien mommy, welcome to the fucking...
This cell is abhorrent to me. It is a shackle of stone encasing me. It causes memories.
I haven't watched that movie yet.
Illithids to surface in my mind.
It's
I
on
have
the list,
borne
though.
this indignity because I knew that it would bring you to me, and a greater truth will be known.
I heard you were here. You fought bravely, and we took them almost completely by surprise. You are to be commended. Both for your efforts and the lives spared this day. Had you not been there,
how fucking
we would have
pixelated
many less
the movie's
brave
gotta
men
be
standing
before
with
I
us
stop
today,
appreciating
along
them,
with what
because
may be
I
the
haven't
key to
seen
taking this battle to our enemies.
You know.
In freeing me, no, you have gained more
They
than
haven't
you
ever
ever
pushed
would
the
have
limits
torn
too
from the
far.
lips and thoughts of our enemies.
Then speak. Aldenon does not think you are allied with these enemies, these Githyanki.
You could crucify me
and his
for that.
word carries weight with me, fortunately for you.
Then know the trade between us is this. Release me from this prison. Let my path become that of the Kalakcha.
Fuck, even like 8-bit boobies are fine.
In return,
man.
I will
don't know,
grant
shit.
you the knowing of this threat, and all the darkness its shadow casts.
We promise an honest hearing, and if your tale rings true, we will grant your freedom.
Then listen to me, and know this threat for what it is. But we cannot do it here, in this prison, where my words echo, and the shadows fall thick around us.
And why should we allow your freedom until we hear what you have to say?
Because if you deny me that, then anything I can do to aid you will prove useless. I seek to know this plane, this world that I am to help you save, and to speak honestly to it, so that it might hear what strikes at its heart. And that means that I must see your lands, what you would spill blood for, and what you have spilled blood for.
Then I know of just the place where you can see what we fight for. Make your way back to Crossroad Keep as soon as you're able. I shall meet you there.
I love dialogue like this in games where it's just like... What class is she? Cleric? Oh, fuck yes. Finally. Well, you have to come and Bishop has to come. Because Bishop wears dark eyeliner and I like Bishop. Sand is evil, but I don't like him. Nishka. Dude, we have so many companions. It's kind of sick, honestly. Grobnar. I want to fucking take Grobnar by the ankles and like use him as a weapon. I wish I could just take him as a bludgeoning instrument, you know? Like I really, because he would be like, oh, thank you. I'm glad I could be effective to the team. And like bash his head into somebody and he's like stunned for a moment. He's like, whoa, it must have hit him pretty hard that time. I never want him in the party. I feel like we have to take Nishka because she's the only person who can pick locks. So it's like Nishka has to come. And then Eleni, I can't take Eleni. Now we lose her for the cleric. It's fine.
Yes.
Yes. So your fucking inventory. What do you use? Spear +2? You're butt ass naked with a spear. I mean, that's okay. What are you? You're lawful neutral? Well, that's unfortunate. Your skills, concentration, heal. Heal 22, bro. Hold on. Too bad the other lady has all my fucking shit. Can you lockpick? You have hide 31, listen 19, move silently 31, search, set trap, spot, survival. No, we still need the lockpick person of the team.
Yes.
I can look at your feats. Armor proficiency, heavy. Combat casting. Empower spell, extra turning. Iron will. Dark vision, spell resistance, magic domain. Spontaneous conversion. Spontaneous conversion sounds like something you'd give your missionaries in Civ 5 or just Civilization. All right, well,
yes.
I guess I don't really want to give her. Oh, wait, what's your weapon proficiency? Hold on. What is your weapon proficiency? Simple? That's it? Simple weapon proficiency, huh? Well, now I'm kind of... I mean, we don't need to give you a spear.
Behind me. Follow, my friend.
But you get a spell failure when you wear certain things. Bonus int. Clerics use charisma as their main... No, you use wisdom. Paladins use charisma. I mean, I guess I give you the int ring. Literally anything I give you is going to be better than nothing. I was trying to find what the hell I would actually... want to give you. Well, I guess I'll give you the intelligence ring. That's basically the only thing I can give you that you could use effectively. You can have the protection versus good cloak. You can have the gloves of greater concentration. That's not bad.
Yes.
Other people have some crap in their inventory, right? What are these? Braces of armor +3?
Yeah. How can I help?
Yeah.
Yes.
Something you want?
What would you like?
Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Okay, I gotta make a sandwich. I gotta find some armor for mommy here. I mean, what's her name? Mommy. So where the fuck are we? Oh, we're here. At Crossroad Keep. I don't know when Grobnar talked about that to me, but I know what he's talking about. He's talking about the bladed golem in one of the caves can be reactivated with... The hell? Okay. Crusader King, so you got fucking Black Death right at the start. Damn shame. Damn shame. Now the Kingdom of Wetlandia will never moisten the world. So I'm still looking for like a glowing blood kind of thing. So then Grobnar can, I mean, it's his companion quest. We really didn't level up. Oop. Yummy. Ah, looks like this guy's got a packet full of Rohypnol. No longer will he get seasick.
It's seen better days. And will again. This keep was destroyed during the war with the King of Shadows. It was a dark
the fact that my
time
companions
for
are
Neverwinter,
dotted
but we
around
persevered,
tells me that this is
as
my
you
new
have
hub.
this day. I have brought you back here under orders, for Lord Nasher has a new task for you, and perhaps our guest can see what it is you'll be fighting for in the coming days. These people you see around you, they are now yours to command as you see fit. You are their captain in Neverwinter's service.
This is so
Make this
interesting.
keep
How
ready
long
for
is this
war.
campaign?
Gather troops to your banner and be prepared to strike when this enemy reveals itself. To help you manage the keep, Lord Nasher has assigned you an officer, Kana, and Master Vidal has been contracted to help you rebuild the keep and the surrounding area. You are the master of this keep now. You have earned it through service and blood, and you have earned my trust, and that of Lord Nasher. This is your land. Defend it.
Yeah, it looks like his elbows are backwards. It looks like his elbows right there, and his
even
arms
now,
are bending.
shadows
Sometimes
fall
my
upon
arms
this
bend
plain,
back, you know?
Yet still its beauty persists. It is not surprising to me that our enemies wish to mar this place with their blades and their war.
Look at, update my journal.
Know this. The first glimpses of this conflict you have seen are not the first. They are but glimpses of things that travel well into the past and the present.
Oh,
it is all part of a greater war.
Or evening.
A war almost as great as the one that split my people on the Sword of Gith long ago. And the tragedy is tied to such a blade. These shadows you see, there is a lord who dwells in darkness with them. And he has fought on this plane before against those who have embraced Gith's hatred, the Githyanki. This lord and the Githyanki, it is difficult to know the true hatred between them. He attacked them long ago, attempted to cast his shadows upon their fortresses in the plains beyond. The fighting was terrible, fierce, and it was only through the deaths of thousands of Githyanki that this king of shadows was driven back. But no matter how many countless thousands of their people they lost, they were only capable of severing the portal through which he could attack them. And so, the Githyanki were denied a victory and forestalled their war for a time. But know that the Githyanki do not forget their enemies. And though the King of Shadows had been driven back, still they sought a way to reach him, to kill him. And as terrible as knowing the followers of Gith hunt for you, even more dangerous is this lord, this King of Shadows.
Damn, if I was an IMAX, I might be able to see my whole fucking character. Is it wrong of me to say, like, I would much rather play another run of this than play another run of, like, Baldur's Gate 3? Just because I find, like, not that I think Baldur's Gate 3 is bad, but I just find this a lot, like, really engaging. You know, I really like the way that the combat works. I don't know. The gear, everything. Obviously the inventory management's annoying, but I like to play a modded campaign of this. I'm excited to see. There's like 4 campaigns that come with this. I'm interested to see what they're all about. I mean, this is the first one, and it's still going. This is probably the longest one, if anything.
Know that I will aid you if I can, but it may already be too late. The King of Shadows was not always tied to darkness, and that is part of the tragedy. His will was once devoted to an ancient empire, to the protection of its people. He was once the light of
Can I say, I just love the way games look at this era, too. You gotta add this to your wish list now. This is, this is not the enhanced edition. This is the standard edition on GOG with mods to get it to run. The enhanced edition will probably look a little nicer subjectively, right? I love the way games look in this era. I love just like flat models like this just pressed into like shaped ground, and like this is like a look I'm trying to go for in my thing, where I'm like, I don't want to over model anything. It's like, this is like, the games didn't need to have any more graphical fidelity than this. You know, you could maybe update the textures a little more, but like, I don't need to know that, you know, this doesn't have to be like
empowered with the strength to protect them from their enemies,
just so the models
and he was
are
bound to the
higher
natural
fidelity.
magics of the plane, the weave. But as much as a ritual created the guardian that was to be Shadow,
That's
there
me,
is
I
a
guess,
ritual
you
that
know,
will
I don't
unmake
really
him.
care. What?
It is a
I think the game
ritual
looks
of
pretty. I think it looks
purification,
nice.
designed to allow him peace when his days of sacrifice are done and the Empire needs him no longer. If the ritual does exist, it lies within the ruined Ilfarn city of Arvon. It is there you must go to purify yourself
Sly
and
Cooper looks
gain the strength
fantastic.
for the battle ahead.
Jack and Daxter
I
looks
have marked
fantastic.
the location upon your map.
I do look like Uncle Fester a little bit. Standing in it. There's not really a lot of animations and things, but you know, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Like, this looks good.
Know that this path is a dangerous one. Even the people of Ilfarn, as powerful as they were unable to defeat the King of Shadows. But know that this ritual of purification and the blade of our enemies are the only chance of success in this.
How long do I have to talk to you? I was gonna go make a sandwich.
He can already make his presence felt beyond his chains. The advantage is his. If you cannot strike at an enemy, know your battle is already lost. You doubt me, and that is because you do not know me. You need allies, Kalakcha, not more enemies and doubt to divide you. For in dividing the
Did some of
mind,
these
you divide
characters
the
make an
battlefield
appearance in
and you
Baldur's
cut
Gate 3?
your strength in half. I am a Zerth.
Be interesting.
And I swear upon the circle of Zerthamon that what I speak to you I know to be true. And know that your life is as precious to me as it is for the followers of Gith to end it. And this king, know that he threatens us all.
That's a
This
gothic
title
camera
of
angle,
Kalakcha.
if I've ever seen one.
Do you know it? You wear that title because the name knows you, even if you do not know it yourself. But let me speak my thought plainly, without circles of meaning. They call you the Shard Bearer, this Kalakcha, because you carry a piece of Gith's blade within you, near the heart, and you have always borne it close to you. It was once said that Gith's blade, once drawn, would never find a scabbard again. And now it is sheathed within you. It sings. And they can
It's
hear
way
it as
up
I
in
hear
there.
it,
You can't have it, I'm
whispering
sorry.
all the hate of
It's
Gith and the war
way
she sought
up
to bring
in
to the
there.
plains.
I
A
don't
war
even
that
know
would
if I
have
can
ended
reach
us
it.
all if Zerthamon had not met her blade with his at the pronouncement of two skies.
It's like looking at your custom character in Mass Effect, you know, specifically my custom character in Mass Effect, which is like the most cursed, like, aged, bald man. I still think about that guy. I still think about that character. Fuck, he looked so good. It's one of the best characters I've ever made. It was so distracting. Oh, man.
Know that you are the only one who can reforge Gith's blade and use it once more in a battle. A battle that will free your lands and people from an evil even greater than the evil the Illithid sought to bring upon my people. There is no other. And if the title of Kalak-Cha displeases you, then know that you must make another title, and perhaps your name shall be the battle cry by which this ancient enemy, this King of Shadows, will be defeated.
I will be known as the King of Burgers, bro. The Burger King. Yeah.
I make this pronouncement to you, greater than the bond of two deaths as one, with a strength that echoes the pronouncement of two skies.
This conversation's gone
I
on
make the pronouncement
all evening.
of three in darkness, two in light. As the two of us shall meet this king in his fortress, it shall become a battle of three. And when it is over, the two of us shall walk in the light, and you will taste true freedom, just as Gith and Zerthamon did when they broke the will of the Illithid at Sagrasa's end. It is my life I am giving you, Kalak-Cha, and I ask that you let me share your path with you.
All right.
Then we
I'll
shall
go
speak
to the
no more.
party.
Now we must travel to the ruins of the culture of... I have marked the location of the city on your map.
Power attack mode activated. Alright, there we go. The hell is in this town? We got a ruined church. We got a ruined merchant shop. We got a ruined smithy. Let me guess. I gotta fucking go around all these places. And I gotta be like, hey, bro, I know it's ruined, but I gotta go talk to my manager, bro. Fucking hell. Oh, and then I gotta be like, here's like 1 billion quadrillion gold. Is Duncan gonna be here? Let me guess. Please be in here, Duncan. You and your... No, yep, there's Sal. Wait, does Sal run this place by himself now? Do we hire him out? Let's go. What's in it for me? Plenty of coin. Alright. I get passive income from the bar. It's cool. What a weird fucking game. Now it's turning into like a Pathfinder, where like I now have to like manage a city and like say what the hell's going on with like political gains. Well, actually,
Officer Kana, reporting for duty, Captain. Lord Nasher has given you a great honor. But rebuilding these grounds will be a considerable undertaking.
And one I look forward to. Pleased to make your acquaintance,
Camera
Captain.
guy just
I
fell
am Master
asleep.
Veedle. I won't lie to you. This keep is in a sad state of repair.
He, like,
we
tripped
will
and
need
fell.
all the resources you can bring to bear to fix her up. With the help of my crew, we can turn this place into a true masterpiece of engineering.
Master Veedle is excellent at his craft and capable
I like
of
to
what
imagine.
he claims, if somewhat eccentric.
I went ahead and inspected the grounds. There is much work that needs to be done. The courtyard itself is in a
Fucking
shambles,
wicked
but that can be
sideburns,
fixed
bro.
quickly. Strong backs and long hours and you'll see the shape of the keep. And, well, what's underneath won't be pretty, but before long
I
we'll
gotta
have
check
the
my
keep
phone
cleared
and
out
see if
for
we're-
you. We're embarking on a true adventure. Men, set the camp over
actually
there.
gonna
I'll
do
draw
magic
plans
today.
for the
If
work.
so, I'll probably
There are
call it
preparations
here.
I must make. Come speak to me within the keep when you would like an update, Captain.
Okay. I'm going to save the game. I'm gonna check and see if we are actually getting together today. If we are, then I'll probably play for another 30, 40 minutes and then call it. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. All right. I don't know still. I'm assuming yes, but there hasn't been like a definitive confirmation on stuff, so. It's a large hill and the trail could be widened. Right then, well, a great deal can be done. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I want to rebuild something. Build a smithy. Ah, should I have to do them one at a time? He's really gonna run over and do it himself? Is he gonna run and fast travel? Yeah, he is. He's gonna run and fast travel and go talk to people. All right, we'll see you later, buddy. Well, I want the smithy built. This is kind of cool, though. And we'll get the merchant built. Here's the kid. All right, well, this is very interesting. Like, how long? We're still in chapter 2, yeah?
It is an honor to serve, Captain. You have been rewarded greatly with this stronghold.
Captain Cum is...
Long have I waited for my blade to be in the service of someone worthy. My waiting is over.
Kneel before Captain Cum. Here I am.
Dumbass.
I take my vow of service seriously, Captain. There is much yet that needs to be done. Rebuilding the keep itself, Master Vidal can handle. But training the Grey Cloaks to defend its battlements is very important. Training a few men can be done quickly with the right teachers. But Sir Naval has promised 100 men for you shortly. And if the keep grows, so will your retinue and your command. So, we must start with the basics and turn these farmers and shepherds into fighting men.
Just like 7 Samurai.
I will carry out your orders when you are away. Once the men are trained, there are more things they can do. As our numbers swell here, I could use more able sergeants to oversee the men. I can train and assign tasks to sergeants if you find some for me. The decisions you make here may have a large impact on the cloaks and the people on your land. After some time, I'm certain Lord Nasher will have direct orders for your men. But until then, they are yours to command. Before you leave, Captain, a man named Uncas Riverdweller is here. He says he was sent by a mutual friend to help you manage certain aspects of the keep. I am not here to judge you, but is there something I should know, Captain?
Oh, shit. No, I will see this Unk personally.
Very well, Captain. Uncas is over by the corner of this hall. I imagine he wishes to speak with you.
Yeah, I imagine he does. I imagine he wants to speak with the manager.
It's a very nice place you have here. Looks like it still has some holes in the wall, but nice all the same.
You may have heard of me. I'm Uncas Riverdweller. Like you, I come from the docks, blah, blah, blah. I've been sent here by Axel, but I want to know... Oh, you know, I'm not his puppet. I'll be straight with you. It's in my best interest to help you succeed. Blah, 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 blah. Too much shit to talk about. I'd like to see your wares. You got it. Okay, Unk. Identify this. Simple or druid feats required. Spear. Was better than your spear.
Make your path mine.
Step behind me. Follow, my friend.
Talisman of Pure Evil. Enhancement bonus Charisma +3. Enhancement bonus Wisdom +3. Usable only by evil. Charisma and Wisdom +3. I mean, that would be amazing to wear on myself, but like, I can't get rid of it yet. But I don't really have anybody that can Wow, dude, the short sword... Dude, this guy buys my shit for even more money than anybody else has. That's awesome. It's because I'm buying and selling from myself. Clear thought +1. We're gonna sell basically everything in this page. Back to 105,000 gold, which is nice. All right, what the hell do you have? You have Shadow Thief leather armor. Usable only by Shadow Thief of Bluff 6, Intimidate +6. Which I assume means you can use that, which is nice. You have a padded armor +5 for sale? That's fucking disgusting. Okay, what's this belt? Gives you dark vision and immunity to poison. I mean, we could give that to fucking Bishop, because then he wouldn't have the minus to attack inside of caves or whatever. The Black Soul Sickle. Simpler Druid. Vampiric Regen. Bloodletting. Dude, they have so many cool bastard swords. Crossbow of Murder. Attack bonus +5. Massive criticals. Awesome. What is this? Why does he have like 30 daggers for sale? I didn't sell him those. A Venom Halberd. Potions. The crap I sold him. Bunch of crafting ingredients. And gems. I kind of want to buy the padded armor +5, honestly. Hold on, I'll sell you this. Falchion +1. I don't need this battle axe. $1,000, 10,005 gold. That's a lot of fucking money. What the hell? They sell for so much. Yeah, sell the short sword +2. I'll buy the padded armor +5. Why am I buying it? Because you're not wearing anything. Your armor class goes from 11 to 17 by putting it on, so... I don't want you to get spellcast failure, but on it, this is like, what, 5%? Spell failure, you're fine. Cloak in the high forest, man, what the hell? AC2, usable only by druid. What are you doing? Are you, like, hiding?
Step behind me. Follow, my friend.
She's like waiting. She's like the goalie in a like a hockey game. She's like, oh, you can't get past me. Why is there a lock? Oh, I can't get back there because it's. I have a dungeon, bro. Gotta rebuild the keep. Hopefully walking in and out resets this guy over here. And I can buy the merchant now. It does. Hey, buddy. Construction's complete. I want to rebuild something. Buildings in the courtyard. Merchant shop. Continue. And we're going to turn around. And we're going to run back in here. We're just going to spend all the money we can rebuilding stuff. I'm gonna rebuild something. The surrounding areas. This easier for merchant wagons to travel. I mean, that's 30,000 of the 70,000 gold he gave me to rebuild this place, so. Rebuilding the keep, I care not about. The fortifications, other things, yeah, sure. Yeah, repair the walls. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. I don't know how I'm gonna earn more money. I assume the more days I wait, the more money we'll make. We have 25,000 left. Nope. Let's discuss another part of the keep itself. It's gonna cost a lot of money. We'll leave it for now. I don't know if I need to have like a little bit of gold floating around. We've already earned a little bit of money, I can see, because we're getting there. Who is this? This is the standard merchant. I don't actually buy anything in these places. Are you telling me I built these places to earn me revenue? Nobody works at the merchant shop. Do I have to? Can I put gear in the merchant shop to sell for? Like, that's kind of strange. I do have to rebuild this church. But it didn't give me the option to rebuild the church. It'd be cool if when I rebuilt it, I got to choose what god goes into the church. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe I have to go find a merchant to work for me. And a blacksmith as well. We're like... That'd be interesting. Or it's not just doing that. I have to now find people to come work for me. Alright, what is our goal? Blah, 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 blah. I've marked the location in the ruins of an eel farm city called Arvon. I'm so fast compared to my companions. They're like running in slow motion compared to me. Alright, let's check. Yes, we'll keep this party. It's over here. Ruins of Arvon. Encountered something on the way. Oh, I gotta check her cleric spells. Forgot to do that. I have to assign all her cleric fucking spells. It's over then, please. I beg you, make it quick. You're not Malorites? Then who? Oh, gods, they're here. You dare insult us? We're not weaklings. We're kind of close to leveling. I would like to level up before I call it for today. But it's nice to know that, like, potentially... Do these guys give 250... One of those guys give 255 XP? 300 gold? Scimitar of Speed. Is this a random encounter location? Like, how long can I walk through here? Like, there shouldn't be anything here, yeah? This is crazy. I'm not gonna walk my happy ass all the way through this. Go back over here. Like, I'd have to walk all the way through here, up, down, up this way, and in here. This even looks like a dead end. Alright, what is the plan today? Nobody has said anything. Okay. Well, assuming that I do have stuff to do today, I don't want to stream that much longer. I gotta get some shit together. I gotta shower. I gotta fucking do some crap around the house before I go.
So the town remains. Let us see if what I seek is here as well.
This is like that one Iron Maiden album cover. You know what I'm talking about? This looks like that really bad, like, 3D art, like Iron Maiden album cover. It's beautiful.
We have arrived. I can still feel the touch of Ilfarn around us and beneath us.
Okay.
Know that we must find the 5 statues of Angarad if we are to complete the ritual of purification. These statues are within these ruins, if our sources are true. Without undergoing the ritual, we cannot defeat the King of Shadows. We must make haste. The sooner we complete the ritual, the sooner we can take the battle to our enemy.
Close away. We need 2,300 XP. I mean, that might not be that bad. Let's see. Let's see how far we can get. Max, I can play for 30 more minutes.
I'll take care of this.
I mean, good. Fucking, I'm not picking up the ice bullets. Good shit. Kind of shit XP, but okay, here's a statue.
In ancient times, the Guardian was created to protect Ilfarn. If the time has come to dismantle our great instrument, you will be an agent of its destruction. Take this blessing of camaraderie. May its power strike down all who oppose you and your allies.
It's like getting blessed by the gods in Gothic.
Our enemy's home is everywhere darkness lies.
It's something, all right.
Know that though the King of Shadows may become legions, this ritual may still be used to drive him back.
Ritual of Purification. You've received the Aurora Chain special ability, which causes the party's weapons to do additional positive energy damage. It can be accessed through the drop-down menu. What's the drop-down menu? Here. I have the power! You know? It's kind of what we look like. Oh, you guys are allies.
You, I know you. You're the one who slew my brother Logrim, and oh well, I should kill you for that.
Let's get them.
You are so gonna feel so.
Something tells me we're not strong enough to do any of this. Definitely not strong enough to just run in here and kill everybody, yeah? Maybe I am. Did I fucking crit that guy for 67? Good thing Bishop just has like insane dodge chance or something. They just missed every attack on him. Only 13 XP for those guys. I think one or two of these guys is actually a high level. And the rest of them were garbage. Bishop, why didn't you rest with us? He like drank his potion instead. Ice Reaver 3. What are we now? What are we now? Like, getting no XP for any of this. That's pretty sweet. I don't know how much bonus damage it's doing. It's adding like 3 to 4 magic damage. It's probably 1d. I don't know, it seems like pretty flat. 3 to 4. Oh my god,
I will overcome. You are so gonna feel some wrath.
I mean, it'd be nice if these guys gave, like, I don't know. I like that you're fucking stuck. Just letting attacks of op happen to you over and over again. You're vibrating at a crazy frequency. Oh, we're dead. Look at these ogres, man.
My spells have failed me.
Forgive me, but I am finished.
Dude, these ogres fucking kicked our ass.
Lost.
I don't think he's gonna make it out of this one.
see you all in the hells.
It all started because this fucking lady decided to just... Jennifer Aniston here decided to just try to run past the people that were attacking her instead of actually doing anything about it. Was this really before we fought everybody here? Oh, that's so annoying. All right, you know, I'm kind of at that. There's stuff to do here. Let's just save, and we'll get to this next time. You know, I got some shit to do today. It was a shorter stream. We had 2 longer streams this week because we're playing some Tome. I definitely want to play some more Tome. I might try to unlock 1 or 2 characters, like the easier ones to unlock. Doom Elf is definitely going to be the hardest one to unlock. Of the 3 races I have left to unlock. And then the classes shouldn't be that bad, but I do think it'd be fun to try to unlock Doom Elf. Though, I'll have to check when the new Tome DLC comes out, because I definitely want to play that when it comes out. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. It's always nice talking to you guys. I love you guys. I'll be back next week. We will play more of this. We will play more Blizzard and Bator. We only played it once at the beginning of the week. So we'll play it a little bit, you know, next week. We'll probably start off with that on Tuesday. And yeah, it was fun. I will talk to you guys later. Yeah, it was pretty long for one run, but it didn't, you know, didn't turn into anything. Our run, like, was too disjointed. I didn't have a